Hey Sleepy! It's the gnome game. Hi. Were you here for the last one? I'm pretty sure you were. For parts of it, yeah. I'm gonna be playing this one because apparently Johnny has played this one before, so I will probably be newer to it. Okay, let's start. Challenge. Gotta go to the dentist in 3 hours, so I'll only be around for a bit, but I'll enjoy puzzles until then. That's cool. We're probably not gonna do a massive stream today. Let's see. Alright. I will also go to the bathroom before we start. Yeah, water. I have the bottle here, but more. Oh, hello. How's it going, Sleepy? Gotta go to the dentist. 3 hours. I'll be around for a bit. Fair enough. How do you think the interview went? Where's my feeties? Oh. Oh, a bit sleepy. Dev could have done better, but I'm hoping they know it was... No, it's not unpreparedness, yeah. I mean, honestly, sometimes it helps to just say. A little bit nervous in those kind of situations. But I feel like people should just be human enough to assume that instead of you needing to tell them, but yeah. Ah. Yeah, like I work there currently, so they do know me. Yeah, yeah. So you knew the people that interviewed you, I assume. And vice versa. Oh, I forgot that there was a strike on today. I like my... What?
Are you gonna get this ready?
Oh, yeah. by the people I used to work with. So I went to that to support them. And I just made it, basically. There we go. Alright, now I'm set up.
Do you want to put
This
that?
is different.
Do you want to put that on the screen?
Probably can.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, that should work. But I'm also a bit tired. Because I basically went all the way into the city just to do that, and then kind of went back shortly after. And that ended up being a lot of my day. Yeah.
Do we start streaming?
We could.
Where is the... I need you to... Oh wait, we already have that ready.
Yeah, we just... Oh, wait. Close that.
What is this?
That's the browser.
That was from last time when we were talking about.
Yeah. It'll only appear after the game is up. You might have to turn this off and... Yeah.
I think we need to recalibrate. Can you recalibrate?
Yep. Settings.
Whoa.
Graphics settings. No, not that one. That's gonna screw up the,
What do you want to know?
Do the normal full screen. Hey, Isla.
Hi, Isla.
How does this look?
How does this sound?
Yeah, we probably want to just turn everything down like we usually do.
Maybe like this. How does that sound? Or is that still too loud?
A bit loud audio. I think you just not voice full. We never have anything
Yeah,
full.
we do. We always have voice full so we can hear their voice acting, so we don't have to read their lines.
No, I know we have voice higher, but I don't think we should have it full because
I
full
see.
is very high. Sure.
If they're too loud, we'll just turn them down.
I think I bit my tongue during my nap or something.
Nelson Tethers, Department of Puzzle Research. Just arrived in Scoggins, Minnesota. There's a weird man staring at me. Some kind of thing going on at the local eraser factory. Locals report hearing whispers. Snow must be playing tricks on my eyes. For a second, I thought I saw...
A moon.
A moon! How was that for the voice acting audio? Was it still too loud? Or was that good compared to us? Can Nelson see the unique details on the moon? What are you going to say?
My tongue is like swollen.
Oh,
I think
no.
I bit it in my sleep or something.
Voice
I don't know what's
loud?
going on.
Okay, we'll turn it down when we next get the opportunity to. Rotate the rings of the scope until each ring is locked in place and each column of symbols contains no duplicates. Can I read the thing again? Is that what this is?
Click what?
Rotate the rings of the scope until each ring is locked in place and each column of symbols contains no duplicates. So we don't want any of them to...
Yeah.
Okay.
That's duplicate. Oh!
Gnome!
Gnome!
Gnome! Hope your tongue is comfy soon.
Comfy. Forgot about the taxpayer profits. Well, be epic for one more.
I love the expressions. They're so
Eraser
funny.
Factory is back open, even though Foreman Isaac Davner remains missing. The Bureau's marking this case officially closed.
Ingram?
Oh, hiya, Nelson. Thought you'd left for the night.
Okay,
Okay.
now you can probably do it.
How do I do
Okay,
it?
escape doesn't do shit.
I don't know. What buttons can you press for this?
Just try to click your mouse somewhere first. Tab. Not escape. Hold.
Enter?
Control. Enter.
What buttons would you use to bring up the menu?
Right click.
There must be a menu access somehow. How do you quit the game?
Yeah, what the fuck? It's weird.
Might be on Rails? Maybe we're in the tutorial.
Yeah.
What about now? We can turn the sound down just through the volume mixer for now. Because we don't want to be hurting anybody's ears.
Okay.
If it's like way too
Whoa.
quiet, we'll fix that at the next menu. Vegetable crimes.
How are things going in vegetable crimes?
The guys in leafy greens are pretty busy, but you know how dull it is in roots and tubers.
How's
We
that?
haven't had a real case since the Taro murders back in '76. What I wouldn't give to see some field action like you did. Puzzle division. Wow!
Alright, how was that? Pretty good. Okay, cool.
Alright.
Are you looking through the Scoggins file?
I sure am. Oh, I hope you don't mind. It's just, I'm kind of a fan. You didn't just reopen some eraser factory. You completely cracked that case like it was some first-timer's letter substitution puzzle.
Yeah. Crack that case wide open.
Well, good to know that you can play around with this and not affect anything, because apparently no buttons work for me. Trespassing.
So, what are you doing in my office?
Check it out! I just solved the latest from Japanese puzzle master Hanji Monosaki. It's rated 4 dragons. Looks like you've got some competition in the puzzle-solving department.
Yeah, about that.
Can you solve this 4-dragon puzzle designed by puzzle master Hanji Monosaki? What is the next number in this sequence? Huh?
Said just 3?
Why is it 3?
Like-
Is it going left to right?
Yeah, that's just what I assume. Like, it's just like a clock at 12, and then it goes 1, 2, 3. But I don't know.
Oh, like a clock.
Maybe, I don't know. Like,
There's no indication that it's a clock though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think they would hint at it being a clock with 12 dots or something like that, right?
Well, that's not what I was looking at. I just want like 11, 12, and then it resets 1, 2, but then...
I don't think it's a reset. I think it's using the digits somehow.
I don't know.
Because I don't think it doesn't feel like it has given me enough,
It's given me nothing.
It's giving nothing. I mean, like, yours is a pretty good guess, because
It's
12 resets to 1, and it's otherwise sequential, but because 11 and 12 are one number apart, and 1 and 2 is one number apart, it kind of feels like the next number should be random, and then the number after that would be one number apart. Right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
These
know
two-
what you mean, but why? Why would it be that?
Because these two are one number apart, and then these ones are one number apart. So wouldn't the next number also be like, I don't know, something, and then one number, not to backseat, but I think that Johnny is right, because puzzlers are jerks who assume you could figure it out by that alone. Okay. Can try 3. Do we get another try at it if we do it wrong?
We always get.
Okay.
There you go. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see what it says and why. Because it does explain why. How?
Okay, you're right. I thought they would hint at the clock a little bit better. Besides
think
it
that
being
was
a
supposed.
circle.
I don't think that's even supposed to be a hint. It's
I
literally
know,
just-
but that's why I think it's stupid.
It is stupid.
Because I think that you can probably more easily, because this is a visual novel, you have visuals to use.
Hey,
They,
Cubics.
they actually almost threw me off by the fact that they drew 11 dots around this instead of 12. If it was 12, I would have been convinced by your answer immediately.
But yeah, that's because it's not supposed to be. That isn't a hint at all.
I know! I think it's fucking dumb, is all I'm saying. Bad game. Yo, gamers.
Nice try, Jim, but you see here,
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
don't worry.
I'm Jim.
You almost... Hey, Jim, if you like puzzles, maybe you could do me a huge favor.
And you may ask
I'm gonna
yourself,
be taking some time
have
off.
I got
I've
water?
still
You may say to
got all
yourself,
these tapes
"My
on
God."
Scoggins
Oh my God.
case.
Get up, get moving.
Alright. Iron Bello.
You want me to log them into evidence?
We'll
These
finish
tapes
this
must have all
cutscene
the
first.
puzzles.
Thanks, Jim. And I'll
I mean, we
probably
can do
be
it now.
recording more notes while
Yeah.
I'm away.
No problem. Just mail them back to me and I'll file them through Vegetable Crimes.
Thanks for the help, Jim.
Yeah, Nelson. Have a good trip to wherever.
The Bureau's marking this case officially closed, but I can't leave it like this.
Oh,
The factory foreman is still missing, and there has to be some rational explanation for all the
Hi.
things I've seen. It's going to
Rinvilo?
take all my vacation time, but I won't be able to relax until I've found Isaac Davner and gotten to the bottom of this case. The only way to do that is to go back to Scoggins, Minnesota. I'm finally back in Scoggins. The place is a lot quieter at night.
Oh,
Still
I
there.
don't see any of the familiar townspeople.
I do.
I'm going to check into Valda's Inn and get a fresh start on the case in the morning.
Surely now we have access to the menu.
Cool. Let's try.
Yes. Okay. Well,
Alright, let's
just
see
main menu.
what's happening. Cubics is here. How is everybody today? Yeah, a bit sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
Do we press main menu?
Yeah.
Bit tired.
Yeah.
Maybe like that, and then I'll restore our
Mm-hmm.
this one to full. Set things right. Load game, I suppose.
Yeah. Okay.
That investigator seems obsessed and probably breaking some laws with his extra legal activities. The vegetable department has always seemed a bit sus to me.
There's gum. Hmm. very sleepy.
No! The gnomes are gone from the window. All of them.
Oh my, Mr. Agent Tethers.
Hello.
Why is she so...
You look
concerned?
nervous.
Good evening, Mrs. Garrett.
Oh dear. I mean, good evening, Agent Tethers. I didn't expect to see the FBI back here in town. Not now that the eraser factory's back up and running.
This is just a personal trip. Has anyone heard from the factory foreman, Isaac Davner?
What? Who? Oh, no.
The art
No,
style is so funny.
I mean, I don't recall anyone with that name.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's suspicious.
Yeah.
I never did get to try your famous hot dish.
Well, have a seat and I can whip up. I mean, we're all out.
No!
sir, not a scrap of it anywhere.
Hmm.
Can't make
Suspicious?
any hot dish for the guests just come in from the cold.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's being censored. Somebody is telling her not to be a polite Minnesotan. We've
Even
got
though that's all she truly is.
yeah, we got given puzzles/riddles yesterday at work, and some were funny. Oh, well, why don't you share with us any funny riddles that you recall?
Were some of them not funny? Because you did say some.
Some of them were not funny.
Some of them were very
I suppose the
offensive.
factory's
Remember to
still
use
running
these.
with no problems?
Oh, yeah. Our plant supplies the White House with all of its erasers, don't you know?
Yes, ma'am. It's a national treasure.
And you helped us get to the bottom of that nasty incident like a real town hero.
Well, it was no...
Which is why it's so unusual that you'd be back in town again.
True.
True.
Do you know where I can get some chewing gum?
Gum? Oh my, no. You won't find a stick of it anywhere in town. Not until spring at the earliest, and maybe not even then.
Why do you say that?
There have been rumblings in the town council trying to ban it within city limits.
Okay.
But gum's the only thing that helps me concentrate.
Yeah, it's all part of the new Keep Scoggins Beautiful campaign. It's just a darn shame. You can see pieces stuck to walls and trees everywhere you look.
I'll be on the lookout for it.
Don't worry, we'll wean you off it.
One was, there is a cabin in the woods. There are no footprints around the cabin. There are 7 people inside that are all dead. They all died at the same time. There is no one else in the cabin. How did the people die? Did
Spontaneous combustion. All of them.
they got snowed in. Eh?
Could they all die at the same time if they get snowed in? When they die one by
I
one?
did say they died at the same time.
When they die one by one?
That
and-
only explains the footprints.
That only
theory.
explains the footprints. I will think about that while I do vacancy.
Could I get the same room I had last time?
Oh no, oh dear, this is terrible. We're completely booked up, I'm afraid. No vacancies.
No vacancies? In Scoggins?
Oh yeah, lots of, tourists. Here for the snow and, erasers. Look, you can see here for yourself.
Martha claims she has booked all of the rooms in the inn. Can you figure out room assignments that will satisfy everybody's request and spare room for Nelson to stay in? There are 6 rooms at the inn, 3 on each floor. The guests' requests are: Mr. Maxwell insists he stay on the floor above Miss LaRue. Miss Dimpleton will not stay on a floor with more men than women. Mr. Belson and Mr. Coleman always get rooms on the same floor. I will definitely have to read that again.
Okay. So... I mean, There's only two. Yeah.
So I have to go by.
Insist she
LaRue.
stays on the floor above. Okay, so that's the start. He's on top and she's in the bottom floor. Miss Dimpleton will not stay on a floor with more men than women.
So
Okay,
she'll go on
she
the
will
same
be on the
floor.
bottom floor.
Mr.
And the two other
Wilson
men
and Mr.
only
Coleman.
wants to be. Okay, so you put the two other men in the top floor. And then you put everyone else down there. Done.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh,
Too easy.
oh, it's both.
Hofer.
It had the letter had the vegetable crimes
Oh.
stamp on it.
It looks like there's a room
Both of-
available.
Both.
Well, isn't this embarrassing? That room is being fumigated. Ghosts.
Ghosts?
No, not ghosts. The other thing.
Bedbugs?
Oh, heavens, no. Of course it's not bed bugs. It's, painters.
The room's being fumigated for painters?
Don't be silly, Agent Tethers. I mean to say the room's being painted. I'm sorry, but you'll just have to look somewhere else.
But it's freezing, and this is the only hotel in...
Yeah, no vacancies. You'll just have to go outside.
I love the animation. It's so funny.
Mm.
Oh man.
Stove still working fine, Ms. Garrett? Good, then I just won't go anywhere near it ever again.
Oh, okay. Well, I think we're done. I guess.
You better go outside. 'Cause that's
I don't know the answer to this cabin in the woods puzzle that Cubics has bestowed upon us. Unless, of course, it is everybody
Scoggins hasn't
exploded at the
wasted
same
any
time.
time making me feel unsettled and unwelcome. Tried to check into the hotel, only to be told there were no vacancies. Unless the town's become a tourist hotspot, the innkeeper is trying to hide something.
Oh!
who said that? Mm.
The animation.
Just heard something from the alley behind the hotel. The alley where I saw one of those creatures.
The creatures.
I'm going to investigate.
Creatures. Let me know if you want the answer. What you should do, could you copy and paste that into the Discord stream discuss and then put the answer in spoilers? That'd be cute. Then we can look at it later if we feel like it.
We can also just talk about it now because it's.
Oh, it's just the door.
Yeah, that's a normal door noise. Oh.
Huh?
Look at, there's a guy in the corner.
Yeah.
The noises in the alley turned out to be nothing more sinister than a back door to a warm room for the night. There has to be a reason Mrs. Garrett doesn't want anyone to know I'm staying here. But that, is a mystery
There's
for
a
tomorrow.
gnome in the lamp.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, a hidden people lamp to stare at me all night while I sleep. Comforting.
Oh,
Oh, help trace the sighting of the hidden people by arranging these photos in order.
okay.
Moaned.
So it's just
It's the footprints again, right?
2 is the first one, yeah, and then and that I guess, yeah. Seems straightforward.
Vegetable department.
Yeah,
I guess we're sending it to the vegetable department.
because we're working undercover.
Another puzzle solved.
Cool.
Yes. Another puzzle! Imagine, like, yelling that in your
I
bedroom.
wonder if I could sneak this painting out in my carry-on luggage.
Steal a painting? Okay.
For a second, I thought I saw someone on the street below. Probably just my imagination.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, more gum.
It's clear now that the mysteries of Scoggins go deeper than the incident at the eraser factory. And I'm convinced I made the right choice to come back. Assuming, of course, I make it through the night.
Oh my god. We're gonna get moided.
Oh, the moon.
Whoa, the moon. Oh.
It's back.
He will be no more. Isaac Davner does not exist. Discover the secret message by placing the names of Scoggins' missing residents in the order that they disappeared, starting from the first to go missing. He will be no more. And then you got a hat.
Oh, lovely.
Alright, we'll check out the Discord in a second. We'll talk more about your cabin thing after this. Question mark. Isaac Davner. Oh. Are we supposed to remember this from the previous game?
Surely not.
Surely not.
I mean, Isaac Davner would be the last person to go missing, right? What can you do?
Whoops.
It's no good.
Oh, okay.
Someone knows I'm in town because I've just received a note. Isaac Davner does not exist. I won't have any idea what that means until I've gotten enough information
Yeah.
to solve the puzzle on the other side.
Okay, that
My
makes sense.
first priority tomorrow is to take this note into town and find out what these names have in common.
That's good. They don't make you say
Yeah, same. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, the animation is so funny.
Oh!
Oh my god, the guy that got frozen to death! Is
No,
that the guy?
no, it's not.
Okay.
It's his friend, the guy that he was sitting in the bar
Oh, okay.
in the pub with.
Stupid flyers. Crash of a black moon.
Excuse me, Daryl, was it?
Hey,
Hang on,
Robin.
Hey, you're that FBI guy.
Special Agent Tethers, Puzzle Research
Yeah, well, I've got a missing person case for you guys to solve.
The factory foreman?
That's old news. I'm talking about my brother Daryl.
I see. Alright, let's talk about this. I'm gonna open the Discord again. Take a look at that cabin thing again. Welcome, Robin. The animation
Yo,
makes for
Robin.
some very appealing comedic timing. Yes, it
Yeah.
does. Like I love the use of limited animation. Like it doesn't have a lot of in-betweens, but it means the timing for it is so snappy in a way that's
Yeah.
so I don't know,
It's good.
comic booky, I don't know, cartoony, flip booky. It's really cute. I love that. All right, so Cubic sent a riddle for us. The other Robin. There is a cabin in the woods. There are no footprints around the cabin. There are 7 people inside that are all dead. They all died at the same time. There is no one else in the cabin. How did the people die? So if we want to take this riddle seriously, I feel like the fact that there are 7 people might have a relevance. Why wouldn't there just be 2 if it was a riddle like this, you know?
Okay.
If the important thing is that they died at the same time, you can just have 2 people, right? And still do the same riddle, unless the 7 has something to do with it.
Okay. What's your thought?
I don't
Is
know.
that
That
it?
was my first thought.
Okay,
My
because
first thought is that
I would-
7 has a...
I would rather
significance.
say there is no information in that that really tell anything, so it could literally just be spontaneous combustion, like you said, or
Yeah, I know.
they all there was no more air in the cabin, so they all suffocated, like something that would kill everyone at the same time.
My thought is that if it does have something to do with 7, then yeah, just stick with cubics. We got 3 Robins. Like, yeah.
Because if you start reading into something that's not there, you're not. That's not.
But
gonna
what
help
if it
you.
is there? But what if it is
Okay,
there?
but all right. What does 7 mean to you?
So it's
Except
like
it being a really funny number.
it's a very funny number. I guess off the top of my head, I'm thinking what things require 7 people to do, or can 7 people do?
Oh,
And
easy. Changing a light bulb.
Yeah, so they could have all died from changing a light bulb at the same time. It does specify that they're inside the cabin, because I was gonna say 7 is like the size of a big car. They could have all been suffocated within like a big car of something. Would you like a hint? Yeah, give me a hint.
Sure.
I haven't clicked the reveal thing.
Oh, let's hear about Daryl while
Let's
we
hear
wait.
about Daryl while we wait.
Could you tell me more about your brother's disappearance?
We were out past Sesame Woods a couple of days ago. Daryl split off on his own because he said we were in Barrelope country.
Barrelope?
Oh, they're real. Don't doubt it.
And he was scared of them.
Scared? Nah, he went hunting for him. Haven't seen him since.
Have you seen or heard from Isaac Davner since I left?
Who?
The foreman of the eraser factory. He went missing after the factory shut down.
Oh yeah, him. Yeah, figures. People here go missing all the time.
Do you know anything about the hidden people?
Great. My brother goes missing, and the FBI comes to ask me about forest gnomes.
You don't believe in them?
You should have come here earlier, when I was 4 years old, and listened to bedtime stories.
Okay, rude. Let's see what they said. Words can have multiple meanings or interpretations. Maybe one word in the riddle you're making an assumption for. Oh! Hello! Oh, it's Sucky Bunny.
Oh,
You
welcome
came
back.
in that massive raid last time. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
We're doing puzzles. We're doing puzzle agent puzzles. We're doing
And then Cubic
sent us a riddle of her own, and we're looking at that as well. Alright, let me read that to you again. There is a cabin in the woods. There are no footprints around the cabin. There are 7 people inside that are all dead. They have all died at the same time. There is no one else in the cabin. How did the people die?
It sounds like there's some word. Words can have multiple meanings. I don't know what that is supposed to mean.
Mysterious. Maybe it's like, I'm guessing that when it says something like there are no footprints around the cabin, it means there are footprints at the cabin, just not around it. Is it written out somewhere? Because my brain only processed 2/3 of that. I will copy and paste it into the stream chat again for you.
Because if that's the case, then someone went straight to the cabin and killed them all and left.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you're gonna be semantic about word meanings,
Yeah.
if there are no footprints around the cabin, but there is footprints directly to the cabin, then maybe somebody went right in, killed them, and went out again, I guess. Is that a legal interpretation of your riddle? I will continue the game while we are talking about this.
And for context,
Where have
well,
you been putting
sorry.
up those flyers?
I've been getting permission first. It's legal.
Need any help?
Sure. Federal tax dollars should work.
Go on.
I was just gonna say we played Puzzle Agent like the first episode of that ages ago. But
The end of May or something.
yeah, but we did Pride Month games, so we had
Yes.
to put a pause to that. And what did we play last? We played Chicory, and then we just remembered, oh yeah, we should
Continue
Finish.
our gnome story.
Puzzle Agent because we have the second game. It should be short, I think. But yeah.
Daryl is passing out flyers in the neighborhood, but the flyer bandit is at large and will steal
Oh.
them. Figure out where to place the stacks to ensure 50 flyers reach the end of the path. Ensure that exactly 50 flyers will make it to the other side of town. Please don't tell me this is another fish down the river puzzle. Each person will pick up one paper. At a fork in the road, half will take the left path. The bandit will steal the flyers from anyone who passes him. The bandit is at one of the 3 locations marked with a question mark, but no one knows which one.
It's exactly
It's
that.
the fucking fish one again. Oh no!
So what happened at a fork on the road? At a fork in the road, half will take the left path. Okay. So if there's
So the
multiple
rightmost will always go this. Like this one will always get half. So let's put the biggest number in here, right?
well,
Oh, this time it actually writes it out for us. Thank God.
oh thank God.
Oh,
well,
thank
well,
God.
well. I mean, if you were to put it here, it would just mean that half would go that way, half would go that way. And
That's true.
then it would
That's
get
true.
hit by the bandit. The risk of bandit. Like, it's just a technical way to say that it'll get split.
And I remember that the puzzle of the fish one was to ensure that the amount stolen is equal on each path. Right?
Yeah, but that's not the same as here.
Why not?
Because look at what the rules are again. It has nothing to do with we have to...
We do.
Uh,
We have to get 50 across.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with needing to...
Exactly 50, not more than 50.
Yeah. What did you say?
That in the fish puzzle we did, we had to get exactly a certain amount of fish over.
Oh, yeah.
So it means that all of the red numbers have to be exactly the same because only one of them will get taken.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. That's true. That is also if everything we put here... Okay, so does that actually equal 11 plus 12? That's 23, 35, 50, 62. Yeah,
Cool.
that's it.
Great. I fluked that, but I knew that that one had to be over the right. So. Thank God. Last time we did this, it took maybe 40 minutes or maybe an hour or something.
Mhm. I think we're also doing it quite late.
Hey, Whitefish. Can't believe our best agent is back at it again.
All right,
Help me with this slider.
let's submit our guess for Cubix's puzzle and see what the answer says.
I'll let other people, if they want to participate in Cubix's puzzle, which I'll pin for a second. If people want to participate in this puzzle. But our formal answer is that perhaps you can interpret the word around. There are no footprints around the cabin. So, our interpretation will be that maybe there are no footprints around the cabin, but there are footprints directly to and from the cabin. And so somebody just went in and killed the 7 people. And left. But I'll pin that, and then if people want to talk about that for a little bit, and then we'll talk about the answer in, like, after the next puzzle that we do in game.
I think we should just show it now. That was a challenge for us, and we've already...
There you go. That should get everybody in town on the lookout for Daryl.
I doubt it in this town. People disappear all the time in Scoggins. Nobody even notices anymore.
There have been other missing people?
Plenty others. Even that researcher over at the campground had his buddy go missing just last week.
Do you know where I could...
He's got a trailer at the Wallows campground. Name's Alfred, something or other. Have fun, Mr. FBI. Try looking for my brother while you're at it.
Front facing.
It sounds like Isaac Davner's just one of many missing people around Scoggins.
Hey,
the
Matt.
cases might all be
Hello.
related. I'm heading to the Wallows to ask a researcher there about his missing friend. And look for Daryl's brother, of course.
Okay. See if there's any. Oh, it just takes you in here. I fully thought that I would be able to investigate more gnomes.
We literally just went back in, but she didn't want people to see that we got a room.
Okay.
That's all it was.
Yeah, I see.
He's
got a Simpsons face from the front. Yeah, he does have a kind of a Simpsons face from the front. Thank you for the Pepsi. Alright, let's see what we can... We can go back into the gun.
This gun. What's the campgrounds?
Is it the same town and everything? Yes, it's a direct sequel.
We returned.
We need to find out what happened with the gnomes. And Isaac Davner. You go give it a gun. Oh! The Wallows, 33.
Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for a researcher.
You found one.
I'm Special Agent Tethers with the FBI Puzzle Research Division, Dr.
Versteckt. But that's my father's name. Call me Alfred. I'm doing anthropological research here in Scoggins. I'm a student of mankind.
Same.
Nice.
Someone in town said your friend had gone missing?
Friend? Oh, yes, they must be talking about my graduate student, Will Medlock. Very bright young man. Disappeared, when was that? 2 months ago?
That was before the incident at the eraser factory. But no one mentioned it before.
Can't say I'm surprised. Local law enforcement was no help.
Yes, I've met the local law enforcement.
People here are more interested in puzzles than missing people.
No. Not me. I'm interested in missing people, sure.
What is an anthropologist doing in Scoggins, Minnesota?
Same thing an anthropologist does anywhere else. I'm studying people.
The people of Scoggins? Is there enough to study?
Oh my, yes. The shared reality made by the people and their folklore. I've been here for years, and I've just barely scratched the surface. Don't you get the sense that this is a town on the cusp of something big? Their folklore, their fascination with puzzles. It's as if the energy of thought is being transformed into solving one of the great problems of our age.
Interesting.
Anthropology is also much more locally focused.
Yes.
And therefore, small populations is... like, size doesn't matter, if you will. Small populations is pretty appropriate.
It's like... Is anthropology... Anthropology... I can't say the word.
Anthropology. Something like that. I keep getting wrong.
Is it basically the study of like what's it called?
I mean, it's very similar to
like,
sociology, but where sociology is just on a much bigger scale.
Yeah, I thought it was a study of like basically community or groups of relationships.
Yeah.
Sort of. It's
Yes,
interesting. It's very
that's
interesting. And also usually culture, like
Yes.
especially like smaller cultures. As opposed to the Western culture, like a massive culture. It's like individual actual cultures.
Anthropology is just when a fairy says sorry. All right, let's submit that
Okay,
puzzle.
let's see what the answer
Let's
to
submit that puzzle
your
because we
sick
already
puzzle
said
is.
out loud our solution.
Yeah, and
So
Robin
asking
and
for
Robin
other people
said,
to come with input is
well,
kind of silly.
it's because Robin says, I know the answer, but I'm not going to tell.
Mm.
Okay, so that means everybody else has figured it out, or whatever. Saki Bunny says, I love the style. It has a vibe of a newspaper comic. It does.
Yeah, it's because the artist is a newspaper comic.
No, I thought the artist was a children's book illustrator.
Oh yeah, but I mean,
But it has a similar
that
vibe,
and
yeah.
a newspaper comic.
Okay. Let's see the answer. They all died in a plane crash. The cabin was a cabin of the plane. Ah.
Fuck that.
I think if. But how's it in the woods then? Is
because
that
because the plane crashed in the woods.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see what you mean. I feel like if that answer is submittable, then my answer is also submittable. The cartoonist has a graphic novel out for kids. Yay! Oh, yeah. Oh. Execute her, Johnny.
Problem solved.
Researcher.
How long have you been here in Scoggins?
You're doing
Well,
it.
let's see,
You're
about
winning the
15
video
years?
game.
I'm on my 8th
Everyone is
government
cheering
grant.
for you.
Do you know anything about the missing factory foreman, Isaac Davner?
Ah, yes. Fascinating story, that. A real suburban myth in the making. To the people of Scoggins, he's the archetype of the martyr, a ritual sacrifice made as an attempt to assert control over capricious nature.
Wait a second. Davner's not a myth. He's a real person. I've met him.
Myths are real, Agent Tethers. We're all characters playing roles. The hero in a quest for truth. The wise, mysterious sage who serves as his guide.
Wise. Right.
Interesting.
You must know something about the local stories about gnomes?
The hidden people? Well, of course. They're the ones who brought me here in the first place. I'm studying the myth and worship of the hidden people.
Oh, then you've dealt with that cult, the Brotherhood of Scoggins.
Oh my, yes. Frightfully mad, all of them. Be careful, Agent Tethers. Their devotion to the hidden people makes them extremely driven and extremely dangerous.
Unless they get nutty for puzzles. Guess that's it for you.
Thanks for your time, Alfred. If you hear any more about Isaac Davner or your missing friend, please let me know.
I've just spoken with a mild-mannered but extremely driven agent from the FBI. He was looking for information about the hidden people and the rash of disappearances in the area, including young Wills. Of course, if he's investigating a missing persons case, he'd best talk to Sheriff Bogg. The sheriff may not be helpful, but he is the one man in town with information about all the missing residents.
What he said.
He recorded his thing. Oh, front-facing Tethers.
Oh,
I hope somebody not on mobile clips it. Oh, I think we did a really good timing with the gunshot and then the sound redeem that came right after. Played this sequel years ago. Couldn't make heads or tails of the story. Let's hope we can. Welcome to the stream, Ralphine.
You definitely have to play the first one before the sequel.
Yeah,
That's for sure.
I hope you played the first one when you played this. Alright.
They're definitely not standalone.
I guess... Oh, Sheriff Station.
Yeah.
I love the lighting. Like, for how simple the style is. Look how nice it looks with the cabinet and stuff.
I'm finally desperate enough to visit Sheriff Boggs' office, but he's already working against me. A note on the door says, "Out to grab a bite." If I want any answers, I'll have to head to the Moose Ear Diner.
Okay.
I wonder who's watching the lady at the cabin. At the inn. Oh! Rip.
A note on the door says, "Out to grab a bite." If I want any answers, I'll have to head to the Moose Ear Diner.
I see. Taylor the Rat. Hello, Jester. Hello, Taylor.
What about me?
No hellos for Skiff.
What about me?
No hellos for Skiff. Now you gotta solve the mystery where the frick Johnny went. Okay, so I guess we're going to the diner. Oh, they've already raised 50% of the wizard's curse in
Oh
the
my.
chat. Oh my. Grab that. Grab that.
Daryl's disappearance has got to be tied into all of this somehow.
Looks a bit... Is it open? I guess
Says
it
it's
is.
open.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what's going on? Lots of chat. You were gone when they said hello. Oh, it's because you were gone when they said hello.
I
What is the wizard's curse? Oh, I didn't even realize there was a curse. Hold
Oh,
on.
well.
Uh-oh, 88% funded. I
Well-
forgot Duck's name and I didn't want to guess and be wrong, which I was, because I was going to say Skip. Skip is funny.
But it is wrong.
but it
But
is
it
wrong.
is funny.
But Skip is... But it's close. You got close. Good
Yeah,
guess.
but you know the old Danish saying, Jesse. Nearby and almost, hit no man off the horse.
When you almost hit the horse with your gun, you have to chase it faster.
That makes no sense.
Well, that's the Danish saying.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I said the right thing. Jesse's just saying wrong things.
88 great fortune for the spin.
Well,
I got
if you don't know
flu.
what the wizard's curse is, there's only one way to find out.
I got flu and brain rot. Oh no, I'm so sorry about your
no.
brain. I hope your brain gets better soon. I played my first Oathbreaker MTG Magic the Gathering game, if you know or play Magic the Gathering. I think I played like 1 or 2 matches of Magic the Gathering when I was a
Neither.
teenager.
I have not.
So, and with friends cards, so like not fully deck built, just casually. Let's talk to the waiter. Front-facing
The foreman's wife,
tethers.
Glory Davner, is still working at the diner as if nothing's happened. Even though her husband's still missing, and the last time I saw her, she was using a chainsaw to try to drown me under a lake of ice.
Yeah.
Still don't know how she's involved, but I'd better make it clear I'm only trying to help if I want to get any information.
I think the art style also really works for this kind of like weird conspiracy theory type
Yeah.
game, because they're all like just moving in ways that seem a little bit neurotic.
Yeah.
It's great. My partner is super into Magic the Gathering, and I keep accidentally winning. That's really fun. The only like knowledge I have
There-
about Magic the Gathering is the skills that are transferable into Inscription.
It also reminds what Cubics just said. Reminds me of that spaceship game Alex has and we have. What's it called?
Star Realms.
Star Realms.
That we keep beating Alex as. Yeah.
Alex was really into it and showed it to us. And
Yeah.
And my first game against him and every game after that, I always win.
Yeah, I think it's really funny
which is
that
just
every
funny.
single
It's
game.
like he's the one
like,
that's showing it.
Yeah, she showed it to us like when she first came back from Denmark, and then every game that we played with them, like
They always lose.
they're the one that loses.
Always.
But
Yeah.
that's a really like that's a very deck building game that you play within the, like you build the deck within the game, so it is a little bit about luck, how you draw and stuff.
Yeah.
It is. Okay, hold on.
Alright, let's...
Oathbreaker is like Commander but silly. You have 60 cards instead of 100, 20 life instead of 40, and instead of having Commander, you get a Planewalker and a special spell.
I know what none of these
I
things
don't know what
mean.
any of those words mean. It is new and nowadays officially community-made game mode.
Nice.
It sounds like fast mode or something.
Alright, let's play.
Equal distribution of weight between birds. 12 votes to title compensation circuit. The Whispers.
Oh. Hi, Steve.
You're that FBI agent.
There we go.
Grapples?
After this,
Tethers.
Grapples.
grapples.
Well,
Well, it's time for the curse, I
alright,
guess.
spin the wheel.
Oh, the sound is already...
yeah, one of those. Oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh!
This is what we get for shooting that person in the audience.
Ah, well,
Alright. Let's
time
go.
to die.
Hello.
Hello.
We're back. We've been
Killed.
killed.
Yeah.
In a cabin.
In a cabin.
There were no footprints.
There were no footprints.
It was a horrific accident. Let's see what they said. Taylor finished the curse. What have we done?
You killed us.
You killed us.
You did
You
this.
sentenced us to death. Hello, Twitch. I just got to a stream and the streamers fucking died. We killed them. Oh god. Oh no. Your game is gone. JK, it's back. It was those dang footprints. If you got uncursed, is it a necromancy or a healing? I mean,
I don't know. I'm not a wizard.
I mean, it's a necromancy for Skiff because your ghost is there. You're
Yeah.
actually dead, but it's a healing for me because my head just fell off. So
You're fine. Your
yeah,
head
I'm
just
fine.
fell
My head
off.
just
Yeah,
my
yeah.
head just fell off, and my brain is leaking out a little bit, but
But you're fine.
I'm fine.
Have you seen Isaac Davner around town?
Davner, the old eraser factory foreman. Oh, nobody's seen him since the incident.
In fact, we should change the name of the curse to "Got Hurt Really Bad."
Got hurt.
Instead of
Get
death.
hurt really bad. That's late healing. Riddle me this, detective. Where are my house keys? I can't find them. Help me. Oh wait, Skiff. I know a way to fix you. Hey fool. Oh god, what happened? You literally we got cursed like 30 seconds ago.
Yeah.
You must have came onto the stream 29 seconds ago. We got cursed with the curse of death.
Yeah,
You
it's
gotta
the...
arm yourself in the afterlife. Yeah, you got a gun.
Oh,
You should probably
Lovely.
put the curse text up. Yeah, good idea. That will explain.
Oh, yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah,
that
yeah.
explains everything. People understand immediately
There you
when
go.
they see that.
that
Right?
answers all questions.
Brain leaking out. Slurp. Wretched. Yeah, it sucks a little bit.
What can you tell me about the hidden people?
I'm not into that anymore. Market dropped out on gnome figurines.
No, I mean real ones.
Real hidden people? Are you trying to catch me saying something crazy? Is this entrapment?
How's business?
I'm not into tchotchke smuggling anymore, if that's what you're asking.
No, I was just...
You can't prove anything.
Calm down.
Okay. It's that I just can't figure out this problem. Maybe you can help.
You gotta hold on to a golden egg, and it will feed off good energy, and you will get revived, like Yusuke Urameshi in Yu Yu Hakusho.
I have no
Do you
idea
know-
what that means.
Do you know what that means?
No, I don't. But I mean,
You also don't have a golden egg. Unfortunately.
yeah.
You already
How
have a
those?
spirit gun too. I guess the gun is a spirit gun because you're a spirit and you're holding it.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Are you a cop? You have to tell me if you're a cop. Legally, if you're a cop, you have to tell me. Also, not to make the most niche pull, but Voltaire's Candidate has so many characters basically died to get better, like straight up disembowelment. Don't know what that is either.
Yeah. Man.
I think luckily your spirit gun does still work. Gnome cop. Transport the 4 animals across the river in as many trips as you need. Keep in mind the boat's weight limit and prevent the critters from eating each other. While the animals are friendly, left unattended, the bear will eat the wolf will eat the mongoose will eat the snake will eat the bear somehow.
The boat has a weight limit of 201. It's this thing. It's this damn puzzle. Alright.
If we give Skiff a hat, will it go on his ghost head or his corpse head? Well, there's only one way to find out. I know this puzzle. Ghost hat. No, Yu Yu Hakusho fans in the chat? Dang. Apparently not. I solved it in Pop Tropica at age 7. Oh, I love this puzzle. Okay, let's take a look at it.
Yeah.
Oh, they have weight limit.
Mhm.
So you can take 2 things at a time. Is that what
Well,
it's saying?
no, they each have different limit.
Yeah, but like you could put this
And the
this on.
snake. Yeah,
Yeah?
that works. That you can do. And then you can put them over. Except, yeah, that's fine.
And now we gotta take one back because...
No, you don't. Not yet, necessarily.
Yeah,
Because
dude,
they don't
because
eat
that-
each other.
Yeah, but that weight limit is too much. So they can't go over.
Then why do you need to bring anything to the left?
Because if I bring anything back, then I'll have to leave one alone anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like, okay, so I brought the 2 that are in the middle here, which
Uh-huh.
which means I have to bring one back.
Yeah.
Probably the heavier one.
No. Like, you...
Yeah, why not?
Because you can't bring neither of them over. Because the wolf will eat the mongoose, the snake will get eaten by the mongoose. And, yeah, so do that.
Oh, well, I can't do that because then the bear will get eaten by the snake.
Well, then take the snake with you, or the wolf with you. That's fine. In fact, do that. Do that. No, do what you were doing with the bear before. You don't need to... Yeah. And now bring the wolf and the snake back.
And then?
And then bring them back. Mongoose.
Oh, you just have to separate them all the time. Okay.
There you go.
Use the snake as a slingshot for the bear, have the bear equip the mongoose, and then use the boat for the wolf.
Alright.
Just
Fine.
throw the bear. Okay.
Hello, Sheriff Bog.
Agent Heathers, what are you doing back in town? We got everything under control, and we don't need the FBI poking its...
Calm down, Sheriff. I'm just here on personal leave.
Well, I keep my eye on tourists just the same as FBI agents.
Alright.
Okay.
Point.
When I filed my report with the Bureau, I left out the part about you holding me at gunpoint.
Come on, Tethers. I don't know how you boys do things in Washington, but out here, sometimes a man's gotta do what he's gotta do, even if it means drawing a gun on a fella.
What? I hope you've started to take Bjorn's cult seriously. I'm convinced they're behind the disappearance of Isaac Davner.
What? That's crazy. The Brotherhood of Scoggins are valued members of this community. I'm not gonna let them be harassed by anybody, FBI or no.
I've heard that Isaac Davner is only one of the people to go missing around Scoggins. What can you tell me about the other disappearances?
What can I tell you? Nothing. Sure, I got files on all the so-called missing persons, but I don't have to show them to any FBI man, especially one who's not here on official business.
I believe the hidden people have something to do with the incident at the factory.
Agent Tethers, please. Just because we don't live in some fancy city doesn't mean you can treat us like gullible yokels.
Okay.
You've been just as helpful as always, Sheriff Bog.
Glad to be of service, Agent Tethers. Enjoy your time in our town, and behave yourself.
Agent Tethers,
Ah!
we need to talk. Outside.
What did you need to talk about, Mrs. Davner?
It's about Isaac. He's not back yet. He's supposed to be back.
I warn you, Glory, that attacking an FBI agent with a chainsaw is a federal offense.
Yeah, maybe
Oh,
so.
I'm sorry about that. It's just, you were going to stop the Brotherhood. I couldn't let you. Isaac needed to finish his journey.
Okay. Ah, the pigs are fighting. Why is she different?
Why are you worried about Isaac now? You're the one who helped them take him.
You don't understand. It was the only way to save him.
Save him?
Isaac was troubled. The Brotherhood offered us a way to cure him.
Do you have any idea where the hidden people would have taken Isaac?
The hidden people aren't real.
But I saw them taking Isaac away.
It's the Brotherhood. They lied.
In the lodge, I saw a photo of you and Isaac with the rest of the Brotherhood.
They said they could help us, help Isaac. But they've been taking people. They took Isaac. It's all my fault.
They took Isaac? Have you told the sheriff?
The sheriff knows. He's working with them.
Okay.
Look, Glory, I'd like to stay and talk, but
You've got to get the missing person files.
that's actually a good idea.
I'll make sure Sheriff Boggs stays in the diner. Find out anything you can about Isaac.
I finally got some help, more or less, in finding Isaac Davner. His wife, Glory, believes that the local cult is behind all the missing person cases in Scoggins. I'm going back to the sheriff's office to find out exactly what he's hiding in his files.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Mr. Scruffman, you've been there the whole time.
Oh. Say hi to him.
That conversation
For
between
St.
Glory and me was
Dennis.
strictly confidential, you know. I know you'd like Isaac out of the way, but I'm going to find him.
If you say so.
So funny. He was troubled, just means he had a stomachache but wasn't brave about it. I love the art style so much. Front face.
Front face. We love to see it.
The art style is really good.
Hmm.
And you may ask yourself, have I
Sip.
got water? Well,
The station is locked tight. It looks like the sheriff's interest in puzzles extends to office security.
Is that gun?
and you may say to yourself, my God, get up, get moving.
Alright.
Do a little stretch. It may look like our flesh is back to normal when we do a stretch, but that is an illusion within itself under the wizard's curse.
Do the radius click. Oh!
Oh, never mind.
Well,
Perhaps we will not be cursed anymore. Let's take a look. Live!
live.
Office security is a Rubik's Cube to the front door. Self-care is cure for wizardry. Maybe so. Alright, let's see how we are. I'll just take that off preemptively.
You know,
You know.
just so it doesn't get in the way.
Are you ready?
We'll put it back later. Yeah. Say you don't know me or recognize my face. Say you don't care who goes to that kind of place.
Knee deep in the hoopla, sinking in your fight. Too many runaways, eating up the night. Marconi plays the mambo. Listen to the radio, don't you remember? We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll.
Oh, we're back.
Yay! Alive! Alive and well. The spell of healing. Alright.
The Song of Healing.
The Song of Healing. What do you say? I missed an opportunity. That's a sick username. Cubix Rube. You can always change it. Medical music. With one cut, remove all the obstructions to break down the sheriff's office.
This
door.
again. Okay. Alright, so you have to use that top corner of that one. No, that doesn't
How do
touch.
I undo it?
You reset. So it has to go further left because it has to hit that one. So if it were to go here,
Then it doesn't hit these, right?
yeah, but it hits the thing that they are on, right?
Wait, is that how it works?
Yeah, I think so. Because it breaks the... Because they don't go all the way down, so they would just fall. Like, can you look at the what again? If one cut, remove all the obstacles to break down the yeah. I mean, that would... It would be an obstacle that's no longer there if the thing that they are tied to is gone. What else could you do?
Maybe you're right, because I was just looking at these ones, but I think that that's gonna get up by this part.
Just thinking, is there anything else you could do? Well, you do cut that part. It sucks because there's that little corner bit in the top left, so I think you have to touch that.
Okay, well, let's just try it. Sounds good. Yes.
You did it. Did you click the how, just to see if it says so? I mean, we already did it, it's just content.
Yeah, it's
Change
exactly
the
what you
door
said.
dependent on the wood plank, yeah. Alright, good.
Aha! Now to find those missing persons files.
Does singing "We Built the City" always cure the wizard's curses, or is it just a unique thing to you guys? It's a unique thing to the curses on this stream.
Hmm.
Because, as you know, that does not cure Lex's curse.
It's like all curses have a unique... Wizards decide what it is required to,
Yeah.
you know,
The wizard
remove
will
a
tell
curse,
you,
know?
as of wizard code. The wizard will tell you what it takes. And that was the code that the wizard told us. Help Nelson get to the other side of the room unseen. Drag the office furniture around to block the light sources and create a safe path. So walk through.
What? Oh,
Where
so
are
you
we
wanna...
starting? Where are we?
At the door. So
Oh,
you
that
want to
door.
make sure that all the windows are blocked. Well, you can only move the 3 furnitures that are there, so you have to Tetris them around. So all windows. So this thing you need to get down here in the that one you want to get in the bottom right to block the see, put the big one, yeah. And then down. And then yeah, there you go. That should do it.
Building the city on rock and roll could have saved the world.
Not necessarily.
Well, no, only us. It could save us. Kinda looked like there was a silhouette in the corner, hey?
It looked like Bach was there.
Hello, Agent Tethers.
Cripes! Sheriff Bog! How long have you been standing?
Randall Scruffman told me you might be paying my office a visit.
I'm sorry, it's just...
Morale.
I really needed to see how bad this missing person problem is.
Everything I got about missing people is in those files.
Thanks.
Oh, he doesn't care?
Okay.
With all due respect, Sheriff, these files aren't exactly comprehensive. There are no dates.
What's in the files is everything I got, Tethers.
Discover the secret messages by placing the names of Skulkin's missing residents in order. Okay, so now we have details. Notes on missing persons in Scoggins. Isaac was the last to disappear before Daryl, who was kidnapped last. Haldo and Will were kidnapped before Ted. Ted was not kidnapped fourth. Will was not kidnapped first. So Haldo was kidnapped first.
How so?
Isaac was the last to be kidnapped.
Mm-hmm.
So we should put Isaac last, before Daryl.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wait, no. Isaac was the last before Daryl, who was kidnapped last. So Daryl was the last to be kidnapped.
Yeah.
Isaac is fourth.
So they're the last two. Wait, fourth? How many are there?
5.
Oh.
Haldo and Will. So Will is second, and Ted is third. Okay. Wait, there's more than... Wait, there's more names.
So Daryl...
Oh, there's more names than I thought.
Oh, you can click rules instead of what, so you don't...
Daryl was the last to be kidnapped. Isaac was the
Well,
second last
let's
to be
put
kidnapped.
Isaac and Daryl in, because we know them. So would that work?
No, because that's nothing, right? Teterodottir. Wait, is that actually an Icelandic word?
It could be. Like, you just said it's nothing, but...
Isaac was the last to be kidnapped before Daryl, who was kidnapped last.
Mm-hmm.
So Daryl's last, Isaac is second last.
Are we...
Haldo and Will were kidnapped before Ted. Ted was not kidnapped fourth. Will was not kidnapped first. That means the other guy could also...
So Barney could still be the first person,
No.
right?
No.
Oh yeah, because that would mean Ted would be fourth.
I think we got it in the right order.
Yeah. Could Will and Halidor be switched around?
No, because Will can't be first.
Oh yeah. And also, Halidor is the only name long enough, except for Barney, that hits that 7.
So maybe Teterodottir is actually somebody's name?
Yeah, it looks like it could be a name.
Dottir is like an Icelandic last name, isn't it?
Yeah, it sounds like daughter.
Yeah. I'll just read that again because I'm confused. Isaac was the last to be kidnapped before Daryl, who was kidnapped last. Yes. Okay. Haldo and Will were kidnapped before Ted. Ted was not kidnapped fourth. Will was not kidnapped first. Does that all satisfy?
So they're together. Will isn't first. They're before Ted. Ted isn't fourth. So it has to be Barney. Yeah, I mean, submit it.
Okay.
That looks right.
Send it. To the vegetable department. Though, I don't know, boss. Okay.
Aha! It spells a name? Teeter-daughter.
Did you say teeter-daughter?
Maybe?
That's probably Melkorka teeter-daughter. And she's a strange one. Keeps to herself. Nobody in town really knows her.
Is she one of the missing people?
Missing? Nah, I can't say anyone would miss her. She lives in the old Teeterson house over on the west side of town, near Valda's Inn.
Then I'd better find out what she knows about all these disappearances.
Putting my furniture back in order and fix the lock on your way out, Tether.
He did move all the furniture, I guess.
Well, we didn't talk to him.
Yeah.
What do you know about
We'll
this
click around
woman,
otherwise.
Melkorka Teeter-daughter?
Korka? It's like I said, she lives on the west side of town near Valda's. Any more than that, you'll have to find out from her directly.
Okay. Guess we could have clicked him before we did the puzzle. Morale.
Morale.
Anything in the right?
That's the...
I wonder if the rest of the Scoggins police force is as competent as Sheriff Bog.
Why would you think that? If the sheriff is so...
Got did.
What?
Close. Like in front of the... on top of the door.
Got did.
Can you click that? No. Okay.
I don't know what that means. Where are we going? Oh, Valda's Inn.
It's west of here. Okay. Oh, we can talk to him, I guess.
Hi, Mrs. Garrett.
Hello, Agent Tethers. I hope you had a good night.
I did, actually, thanks to a mysterious benefactor.
Oh, it's not that mysterious. I'm sure she just... I mean, whoever it was just hated the thought of you being out there in the dark and cold.
That's funny.
Got her did.
I would have spent hours trying to
It's
figure
like
that
get
out.
her done.
I'm glad we're not spending hours on these puzzles again. I cannot have the fish thing happen again.
Well, it can still
it
happen.
can still happen, but I
But I love your confidence.
But I won't let it happen. With it being you guys sending the reports, you'd think it would be the fruit department. Haha. Funny. Funny because it's funny because we're gay.
Haha. You got it. Yeah.
We really did rearrange his office so we could walk across the room. Yeah, and also to hide from him, and he was inside of it. It's like, get her done. Oh, get her done.
But it's already done.
Thank you
so...
for the American translation.
But it's, it's better because it's already done. It's did.
Dare I ask what happened with the fish? It was basically the same. I don't know if you were here. Were you here? You were here when we did that flyers one, where the guy asked us to hand out the flyers, and
so imagine a much harder one.
And it's split between the like rivers, except that the rivers had like splits after the first split as well. So it just
watch
got
the VOD.
really. I mean, you don't want to spend 40 minutes watching us try to figure out
Unless
that
you
math
do.
puzzle. It was like
unless that's funny.
Yeah, our VOD channel is on YouTube. Search,
don't like and subscribe. Nah, you don't want to like and subscribe our videos.
Basically, it was what we did earlier with the letters, except instead of them just splitting once, they split
multiple times.
Two of the rivers split again later, or one of the rivers split again. But that was enough to mess up the math in my head so badly that it took us like literally almost an hour.
We just did not see it. But
Thank you for the VODs link.
Mrs. Garrett, was anyone pressuring you to keep me from checking in?
What? Oh, no. That business about the vacancies was just, a clerical error. Oh, silly me.
Being listened in on.
Okay.
It's just that some people don't trust outsiders because they see this town as a family. A brotherhood of Scoggins, if you will. But that's no reason to be inhospitable.
Interesting.
Is there anyone else staying in the hotel?
To be honest, no. Why do you ask?
Somebody left a strange note under my door last night. Couldn't see who it was.
Oh my, I was at the desk all night, and I didn't see or hear anyone come in or out.
That actually seemed like a straight answer compared to how she usually acts.
Yeah.
Has anyone in town actually seen the hidden people?
Agent Tethers, that's just crazy talk. The only gnomes in Scoggins are the little wooden ones.
Speaking of that, what happened to your collection from the window?
Oh, those? I sold them to that nice man Steve at the diner. Made a tidy profit, too.
Okay.
Nobody's ever mentioned actually seeing one of the hidden people?
Oh, Agent Tethers, they're just stories people tell to make the long winters more interesting. Nobody really believes in that. Except that poor Bo Murphy, I guess. And Steve, over at the diner. Oh, and the Brotherhood, of course.
A like and subscribe? Isn't that a YouTuber who became a werewolf? That's very good. Telling guests who is or isn't staying is a big no-no. People get stalkers. Yeah, and more than that, I think she's trying to avoid getting moided by a cult.
Also,
Holy shit.
that may have been before you hear that Webbish, but she was like pretending that there was no vacancies.
Yeah. Holy shit. 471,000 people are playing Baldur's Gate 3 in the last 24 hours. That just came out, right? I don't know much about it. I don't know anything about it.
I'm sure they're good. That's what people say, but we haven't played any of them.
I also just noticed, let me just check what the thing said, because I got a notification earlier.
Played a bit of Payday 3 earlier today. as I am in the beta, and it is pretty good.
I noticed that while we were offline, Mirthbringer actually gift subbed somebody.
Oh, really?
Hi Fala. So thank you so much for gift subbing. Usually it's really hard for us to notice unless we're online, because then it doesn't play the big animation.
That's really
but
nice.
Thank you so much for gift
You're
subbing.
in the Payday 3 beta? Yeah, like last night, I
Thank
just
you.
signed up for it. And last night I just noticed that I had an email for it. Then I couldn't get it to work all day because you need to make an account. But I didn't get the verification code, but then I sorted that out while I was out in the city. And I played like an hour and a half of it earlier today. It's pretty good.
Who was it that you gave the, is it somebody that you know that you gave the subscription to? Because I should try to remember their name, if that's the case. You gave a subscription to Hyfala? Hyfala? Or it could have been random, I don't know.
Have you seen Bo Murphy? The last time I saw him, he was in the alley talking to someone. I was hoping to ask him some questions about it.
Bo Murphy? Well, I haven't seen him in... Oh my, how long has it been since I've seen him? Must have been around the time you were here last.
That's been quite some time.
Mumbled something about going into the woods to finish a conversation. Haven't seen him since.
Was he the guy that we saw at the start who hid in the shadows? Like the guy that was
I
sitting
think it's the
outside?
guy in the shop that was like...
right.
couldn't stand still and...
I see.
Puzzles, and you saw him basically break the furnace because a
Yes, yeah.
a gnome was whispering in his ear.
I really like the voice acting. Yeah, the game
It's
has really
really
good
good.
voice acting. This game is just cozy. It is.
I'm actually kind of curious about that hot dish I've been hearing about.
Me too.
Oh, sorry, Agent Tethers. We really are out of the hot dish for real, I'm afraid. It's been a bad winter for moose meat, and the man who usually delivers the cilantro has gone mysteriously missing.
Oh no. Not the cilantro man. I wish you could ask about the cilantro man.
So long, Mrs. Garrett.
You stay safe out there.
It's so cute. Not the cilantro. Not the herb bringer.
So I think
Oh, hello. Yeah.
I think we were told that the place was west of here.
Oh, okay. So you can just talk to the.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey Eva. The hotel lady sounds like someone from Bug Snacks. I don't know anything about Bug Snacks,
Haven't played it.
but that sounds good.
clicked on the wrong-
Korkora's house. Korka's house.
That's
Got
nice.
gum all over the place.
I guess that does look vaguely Icelandic.
It's pretty fancy too. It has bugs and snacks, I think. Yeah, I would assume as much as well. That's the limit of my knowledge. I think it also has something to do with eating people.
Assuming Sheriff Bog wasn't sending me on another wild goose chase, I've arrived at the house of the mysterious Melkorka. I'm still not sure how she ties into the disappearances, but she's the only lead I've got. According to the sheriff's description, she sounds like a recluse, probably the town's resident gossipy spinster.
Sexy boots.
Good evening, Agent Tethers. I see you found my note.
Oh, a wooga!
A wooga!
A
Come inside before
wooga!
they see us.
The agent looks
A bar.
perpetually nervous.
I see you're a puzzle fan, Ms. Teeterdaughter?
I dabble. Keeps the brain sharp. And my friends call me Korka. I would hope you're a friend, Agent Tethers.
Oh, friend zoned.
Can I get you a drink? Or a crossword?
Just the facts, ma'am.
Let's see what they're saying. Herb bringer sounds like what a narc would call a weed dealer. Would think a weed dealer would be called. No, Herbbringer is what you would call your weed dealer affectionately. You know, affectionate wizardry terms, like Herbbringer. Herb dealer. This agent looks perpetually nervous, but the wisest man of our time. Herbbringer is me in another timeline. Yeah, Herbbringer sounds like a cute name. That's what I would have, like, a weed dealer as in my phone. Like a nickname. Herbbringer. I can't place her accent. I don't think this is what an Icelandic accent sounds like.
I think that's what they're going for.
Board games.
I know
And
that's
they're
what they're
all
going for.
Two
but-
players only. Marry me. Oh, I mean, you should try the new strategy game, Marry Me. It's fun for the whole family.
He is so bad at talking.
Click for the radius.
Whoops.
Oh, okay, bye.
Bye.
Alright.
I didn't know that was the door.
Got nervous.
He tripped and fell. He's so bad with that marry me line he just left.
There was puzzles.
This is interesting.
In the first box is a penny, the second box is a dime, and the third box is a penny and a dime. What coin goes in the fourth box? What the hell does that mean? What? Okay, so a penny is 1 cent. How much is a dime?
Is it like
10 cents maybe?
it's either it could also be like a quarter.
Then it would be called a quarter and
Yeah,
not a
dime
dime,
is
right?
10. Okay.
Oh, he needed a smoke break. Oh, right.
Oh my
okay.
god, Jay, it's the puzzle. It's the first puzzle we did.
Oh, is it?
1,
10?
10, 11, 12.
Why is it 12?
Because it's the first puzzle we did. Remember the very, like...
Say those numbers to yourself again.
So, 1, 10... Okay,
Yeah, that is
11.
not how a clock works.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to do a clock. Like, Like, it's the same numbers,
I don't...
kinda.
No, it's not the same numbers. It's 1, 10, 11. Those are not the same numbers as 11, 12, 1, 2. There's also only 3 numbers this time.
Yeah,
so
but
we
I was
have-
gonna go for 12 for the last one.
Why?
Because... Fuck it.
I don't get it.
It's growing,
Explain
because
it.
it's growing. It's a growing number, and
Yeah,
I
but
just...
then you can put any number in that's bigger. if
Man,
it's
you're so
growing.
right. Yeah.
No, but I don't understand. I truly don't understand your logic. Explain to me how 1 goes to 10, goes to 11, goes to 12. How does the 1 fit in then? Shouldn't it just be 10, 11, 12?
Look, I'm just saying things that I thought maybe. Like, I don't know for a fact that that could be it. It just... The whole layout of this reminds me of exactly of the very first puzzle we did.
Yes, but also...
So that's why I'm thinking back to those numbers.
Okay,
That's
but-
all. That's all I'm at. I don't have a solid answer right now.
I'm
just
sure
thought
that's not the
12.
answer.
I just thought 12 because that's what it was. On that other one.
It wasn't.
Well, it was a number that was there, and like it was going from a high number to a lower number. Like now we're starting from a very low number,
And we're
going
going...
towards a much higher one. So I just thought, okay, maybe that's
I don't
the direction we're
understand.
going in. Okay.
That fully does
Yeah,
not
yeah,
make
yeah.
any sense to me.
I'm just thinking out loud.
Okay, that's a $1 coin on the right. I used to work in hotels. People would check in to remove themselves from bad situations. You don't want to eat them out. Or bitter X or whatever. Yeah. That sucks. Damn, that must have been hard. Sometimes. Herbbringer would be a fun name for Plant Boss. The Herbbringer of Doom. Okay, let's actually look at this as a puzzle, as a standalone puzzle and not part 2 of another puzzle, because I think that they would make it way more obviously a reference to the other puzzle, if it was a reference to the other puzzle. Okay, so we have 1 cent, we have 10 cents, we have 11 cents, or 1 penny and 1 dime. I think the next most logical thing I would do is 1 penny and 2 dimes. Just because it's and it's like a building. Oh, it's not building.
It could
This one's
also
not building at
it could
all.
also be a quarter, which I'm assuming is the, I don't know, in the American coins really, because it is like, okay, we have the smallest coin, then the coin that comes after the smallest coin, and then we have
Then why
both
do we
of
have
them.
this?
So, and now they collectively go up to like level 3. Like instead of
what?
Okay, so instead of considering them literally 1 cent and 10 cent and so on, just think of them as level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5. So,
But then why would this one be there? Wouldn't this one just be the bigger one, and then this one would be the next bigger one?
well, it's because it's like building up. So
But then
one
why
goes to.
wouldn't you?
Okay, I'm trying to say it. So it's like, but that's like a pattern that's being
But then
built
this
up
box
here.
should have 2 pennies in it then.
No, that's
Because
not.
2 pennies is less
Okay,
than
but that's
one
not the
dime.
pattern. That's not the pattern. The pattern is when you have 1, you go to 2. But to go to 3, you need 1 and 2 to go to 3. So when you want to go to 4, you would have to have 1, 2, and 3 in the box before you can go to 4 alone. And then before you can go to 5, you need to build up a box that is 4 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3. Like it's a very slow pattern building up to the last coin.
I don't understand that.
Okay, but that's what I would try to make sense of this. So my guess would be the next one would be whatever would be the coin up from a dime, which I'm
I
assuming
don't
is a
understand
quarter.
why that logic. Because wouldn't this one be?
I'll try to draw it.
Okay. We
'Cause,
gotta go
I'm
EP now.
trying to explain it, but
Thank you for coming, Taylor. I hope you have a good rest of your day or sleep. Or have a good night, I guess.
Sit up straight. Your posture is no better than a shrimp's.
All right.
And you might ask yourself, have I have water? Well,
Let's have a sip. Would you like some help considering these aren't coins you're used to? Can you just tell me what the coins are at the bottom? In order, and how much they're worth? What they're called and how much they're worth? Alright, tell me what you're writing. I don't understand what you're writing at all.
right now I'm just
You're writing
trying to.
so many things.
I'm trying to give you the full pattern to show you that it can be a pattern. Give me a sec.
Okay.
So I'm just calling them coin 1, coin 2, coin 3, coin 4, and coin 5. And they are named that after their numeric value.
Except this is
Grown.
smaller than this.
Yeah. That doesn't change anything.
Okay.
That's coin 2.
No, this is coin 2. This is smaller than this.
It is?
Yeah, that's a 5-cent coin. That's a 10-cent coin.
Okay, then fuck it.
Then it doesn't make sense, right? What
yeah,
you're saying?
then fuck it. Then fuck it. I don't know American coins, but that's what I was going for.
1 cent penny,
Mm-hmm.
5-cent nickel, 10-cent dime, 25-cent quarter, $1 coin.
Yeah.
So I think it has to have something to do with the numbers then, right? Fun fact about pennies, each American penny costs $2.75 to make.
Yeah, I heard about that.
That sucks.
I heard that that's why people really want to stop using pennies and stop producing pennies, but there's a really weird lobby that are going against that movement. And in other countries, like in Denmark, we got rid of the 25-cent coin, which is called øre, ages ago. Like, it's a normal movement to get rid of like pointless coins, but there's a weird lobby in America that don't want to do it.
Oh, it's only 1. Okay. I think it's only 1. Because we can't seem to drag them. The pattern so far is 1, 10, 11, question mark?
The funny thing is, lobbying on paper is just there's a group that have an interest, and that's how policy is made, also good policy. But lobbying can also just be insane when it is regressive or pointless or shitty.
But
policies.
doesn't lobbying always rely on, like, isn't it basically donations? And, like...
Well, that's how power works, yeah, but no, like a lobby group can also just be an interest group that have no money, but they still put in all the time and effort, but work gets done because it gets paid.
Yeah, so it will always be unfair because the people with the most money will always lobby the hardest.
So big lobby groups, like oil and shit, will always just dominate.
Lobbying is a fancy way of saying bribery. Well,
well, bribery
in
can
the case
be
of,
lobbying, but you can easily do bribery under lobby.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah.
Hold on, I'm just gonna read that comment again about what these are called.
So you can't pick multiple coins.
No, you can only pick one.
Strange.
I'm just gonna read the thing again. First box has a penny, the second box is a dime, the third box is a penny and the dime. One goes in the fourth box. Is this some kind of... Is this some kind of, like, word puzzle with the way that the words of the coins are... Because I don't understand the math. Like, 1, 10, 11 is not a pattern to me. Not even a clock pattern. There's nothing to suggest anything to do with 12.
The first puzzle had never anything to do with a clock. It was just a pattern.
Also, none of these numbers necessarily relate to a clock, so I don't think it is a clock.
Like I just want to say, there's no clock. There has never been a clock. Like, the first puzzle had nothing to do with a clock.
Yes, it did.
No. It was just a pattern that went up to 12, and then it reset.
No, it literally said the numbers correspond to the numbers of hours.
Okay.
When we said how, you can go back on the VOD and look at this.
Sure.
You go and press how, and it says the numbers correspond with those of a clock face or those of the hours. And then I said, that's fucking stupid,
my
because
point
they
is
should
just-
have then made it look like a
My
clock.
point is just, you can technically solve that without thinking of a clock at all, because it is just a pattern.
No, you
of
can't.
Okay.
I disagree fully with that. I fully disagree that you can think of something that goes up to 12 and then resets to 1 and think that it's nothing to do with a clock. That's literally the only time, like, that's the only reason you would think of 12 and then resetting.
Okay, let me put it
You
like
have
this.
hints. Okay, maybe we should just do a hint, because I don't know.
Sure, let me put it like this. If you were to open an Excel sheet, and you were to write 1, 2, 3, 4, up to 12, and then 1, 2, 3, under that, and you take that whole thing, and you pull it further down, it'll just start making that pattern.
Yeah, but Excel doesn't, like,
They'll keep
work.
going up numbers.
Excel doesn't work based on, like...
No, my point is, it recognizes a pattern, and then it makes that pattern. It's not important. It's just whatever.
No,
Look,
like,
do a
if
hint,
we
do a
put-
hint.
if
It's
we
not
put-
important. Do a hint.
If we put 1, 10, 11 into an Excel sheet, it's gonna do 12 as well, and that's obviously not the answer, because it'll always read, like, the number that came before and just make the next numbers.
Do a hint. We're stuck.
Think about the value of the boxes without the decimal point.
What?
What does that mean?
Think of the value of the boxes without the decimal point.
Okay, so maybe it wants us to think of this as 0, 1. 0, 1. 1,
No.
0.
No, that
1,
would
1.
that would make it 0, 0, 1,
Huh?
0, 1. Like decimal point what? Like, are we talking
Like dollars. This is 0.1 cents. 0.01.
Yeah, 0.01. Yeah. So how many decimal points are we working with?
0. What do you mean? We're working with no decimal points, right?
What did the hint say? If you click hint, it'll show our existing hints, I think. No? Yeah.
Think about the value of the boxes without the decimal point.
But it's
So
without
001.
without the decimal point.
Yeah, so 001. 010. 011.
But now we're thinking about it with the decimal point.
No, we're thinking about it without a decimal point. It's just the three like values,
Okay.
right? I think it's gonna be this. One zero zero, right?
Right. So it's more like, okay. 001. 011. Oh, no, right. Oh, right, of course.
001 is 1 cent.
So it would be $1. So it's
010,
001, 010, 011, and then it moves up. That's the pattern. Okay.
I mean, I don't fully understand, but this is the only other one that can make a
Yeah,
binary like decimal point thing.
Yeah, but that's the pattern. It's the dollar.
Let's read the how. Let's submit it and see if it works, and then read the how. Jeez, that one was fucked. If it says something like, if you read it as binary, it says, it says like 8, 16. The coin values represent successive binary numbers. Oh yeah, it is. It fully is.
Yeah.
1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0. That is so confusing.
Mm-hmm. But it's about patterns. And I was just trying that whole time to figure out what the pattern was, but I was wrong.
That would have been extremely hard to guess without the hint, I think.
Yeah.
Too late for math for me. Number puzzles are definitely my least fave. It's like barely even a number puzzle. It's like a...
Well, it's not math.
It's a binary puzzle.
It's a logic puzzle.
It's a logic puzzle. That's so hard. I got the puzzle, but... I got the puzzle, but where would we have gotten binary? Yeah, that's where I'm like,
you would get it if you look at the pattern and see what it is, but we didn't see what the pattern
I think you would have gotten it if you look at a 1 cent. If you're the type of person that looks at a 1 cent coin, like a penny, and imagine it as the number 0.01 rather than the number 1, which is what we were all doing, including the chat. Chat was thinking this meant 1 because everyone was typing 1, 10, 11 instead of like. I guess there are some people who maybe work with money, like accountants or something, who think of the 1 cent coin as 0.01. And then that would have been a much better starting point for this puzzle. So I can see if you're like already in that mindset.
Interesting, but I figured it out.
Wait until they make us figure out 4004 times 2. Oh no! It's gonna say boob. I hate pennies. Let's see what they're saying. I got the puzzle where I just didn't want to answer the puzzle for everyone. Sure. Alright.
This looks like some kind of puzzle.
Okay. What are the next 2 digits in the sequence? Oh my god. Another fucking number one?
Huh. Ah, 59. If you flip that, it looks like 26.
Does
No,
that
it would look
work
like
for that
65.
then? I don't think you should be thinking about the numbers because there is like they should all work in sequence then, right? Because there's 5 instead of 6.
Yeah,
like there's not another pair.
I didn't jump to conclusion. I was just trying to see what a pattern could potentially
more
be.
Numbers. Not more numbers. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. 3 plus 1 is 4. 4 plus 1 is 5.
Okay.
But then it doesn't work. But that was my immediate thought. Like for the first digit.
But but check this out. But 3 plus 1 plus 4 plus 1 is 9.
It's 9.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see if it works the other way. But then this number seems kind of out of place, right?
But all we need.
No, because I need to confirm that this works by this number existing, right?
Yeah, but check this out. That makes sense. This creates that. So this will create that. And by the way, for
no,
the
because
audience...
then why is this here then? If this is here just to solve this, then it shouldn't be part of this pattern. If the importance
for
is
context, for context, I first pointed at the 31 and the 41, and then I saying that created the 59, and then I pointed at the 59 and the 26, and say then this will create the question mark. So what I'm saying,
because that would imply that 4 plus 5 somehow equals 2, and then 4 plus 1 plus 5 plus 9 somehow equals 6. So because you would think it would work in the whole pattern rather than this just appearing, right?
So you created the... But I'm just trying to think here. So what would that mean? So that could potentially mean... I'm just trying to follow through this pattern. And what that would look like on the right.
Me too.
So that would create... The first digit would be a 7.
Yeah, but there's no...
And then the remaining digits would be 5 plus 9, 14 plus 2, 16 plus 6, 22. So it would be 722.
Which is insane. I don't think that would be...
I'm just saying that would be the answer if that is the pattern we are following through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't think it is, because I think that this number wouldn't be here if it was just to solve this. I think this is part of this existing sequence, otherwise they wouldn't have given it to us. Then they could have just moved the question mark here, and then we could have done the same with these two numbers ourselves. Does that make sense? Like, if 3 plus 4... If 3 plus 1...
I know what you're saying, but you're just like saying, it can't be that because everything on the left looks so neat and everything on the right doesn't.
It's because 26 currently doesn't fit into anything, and you think they just threw that in there just to give us another set of numbers to work this out, but it doesn't fit with the rest? I think there's probably a solution where it fits in... Like, I'm more convinced about the upside downness.
Well, think of it like this. Just because the first thing says 31 and the next thing says 41 doesn't mean that the 41 was created because of the 31. They're just neatly, conveniently,
I know what you're saying.
But they are similar, so we can actually make sense of the number next to it. Because, yeah, I don't fucking know.
I know what you're saying, but I think that you get special privilege if you're at the left of the number sequence. So this number does just appear from nowhere. We know that. But then there should be something that makes this number appear and this number appear. You would think. So, my first thought before seeing the 26 was that the left digit is 3, 4, 5. And I thought this was going to say 6. And then I thought, easy puzzle. But it is not an easy puzzle. So, there's a 10 number difference between these.
Was there any rules given to us in the what? What are the next two? Nope, no rules.
Yes, there are. It's 2 digits, so your theory was wrong.
Okay, good.
It's just what is the next 2 numbers. So, 41, 59, 26.
Do a hint.
No. I've only started looking at the numbers. So there's a 10 number difference here, and then there's a 18 number difference. But then it goes down again? So I don't think it's math. I think it's logic again. I think we're doing something...
Well, I want to say, Wapish, it's not just because this is numbers doesn't mean that this is math.
Yeah, I actually don't think
this is logic, and logic and math are not the same thing.
I actually think this is something else because the math doesn't easily work out, right? Especially the 26. I think the 26 is a massive hint, because otherwise I would have said, that's probably a prime number. Probably nothing divides into this. And then what's the next biggest prime number? Not 26, that goes back down. That's lower than 59. I'm imagining the sequence is important to figuring out this one. Logic should go away into a hole. Wait, I think I know what the solution may be, but I don't want to say it. Okay, cool. I mean, math is always logic, but logic isn't necessarily math. That's...
Okay, when I say
that's not
logic,
true.
I don't mean Ben Shapiro. It's logical. It is literally, if you were to do the mistake and go into university to study computer
It's programming.
science, you will have a class about logic specifically. And it is not about math, but it is about, like, God, what's it called?
It's basically following rules. And like it's basically following a set of rules that are not necessarily explained. It's like working out what a set of rules is that is not necessarily maths. Which I guess you're right then. Math is logic.
A
by
pattern can be logic. A lot of these puzzles are logic puzzles because we're trying to figure out patterns.
Okay,
But,
apparently Mirthbringer has also figured it out, so I think it is also a logic puzzle. I don't think it's a math puzzle.
They don't give you
I did
complicated
like
math puzzles. They give, like, whenever they give us puzzles, the math itself is actually pretty simple numbers.
It's a stupid solution.
I'm up for a hint.
No, I want to
Okay.
figure this out. You won't be able to get this unless you recognize the sequence of numbers. Oh, what? There's a significance? Oh wait, is this pi? 3.1415926. Can you just Google what the next two numbers of pi are? Is it that?
3141592 yeah. 5 it didn't, it stopped there. I want one more number, please. 53.
You're doing it. You're winning the video game. Everyone is cheering for you.
Wait, did I do it wrong?
We did.
Oh, yeah. That's dumb. So we
Do
were
people
trying
just
to...
remember that many digits of pi? No, we googled it.
So we were...
I recognize the first four.
So the problem was we were trying to apply...
math.
No. We were trying to apply logic to a trivia...
That was trivia.
A trivia
That was a tricky
question.
one.
How was that on the window?
Yeah, whatever.
You mentioned a note. Are you the one who slipped a note with a puzzle under my door?
Forgive the theatrics, Agent Heathers.
Is that
I knew your
Icelandic?
reputation, but I had to
think
be
that's what they're going
sure
for.
you had what it takes.
Hi, Nabil. Welcome to the stream. Sorry if the hint was too obvious.
Nah, we needed that.
I mean, I think it was good to confirm that it wasn't math. I think I needed to know that I didn't have to do math. Like,
also,
that was good.
we needed to move on. We were wasting too much time on it.
I was working it out.
Okay.
I literally worked it out.
Your puzzle had a list of all the missing people in Scoggins for over a decade.
I've been keeping track. Somebody has to.
There's a name I didn't recognize. Halder Magnuson.
Halldór. He was my partner.
Business partner?
8 years ago, he went into the woods. Never came back.
What does this mean? Isaac Davner does not exist.
Finally, you're asking the right questions.
Bye.
Okay.
Test pilot Ed Davis? But that's Isaac Davner.
And look at the date of that article.
16 years ago. And that's just a few weeks before the date of the first missing persons case.
Exactly.
That's an authentic Icelandic accent? Okay. I'm off to shower before my dentist appointment. Talk to you later. Have a good shower. Have a good dentist. Don't
Well,
let
as
the
we
dentist
know-
take your teeth.
Well, as you know now, because you were skeptical before, but then
I mean, I had
accent expert Nabil
accent expert
has
Nabil,
now
who
told
does a
you
flawless Australian accent.
it is in fact an Icelandic accent.
I was skeptical because I heard
When
four
I said-
lines from her, and I was like, that doesn't sound Icelandic to me. And now that
And when I said trivia idiot and not accent expert said it's probably an Icelandic accent, that's not enough. That's not
well,
enough to
after
be
you
sure.
said that, I was like, oh, really? And then we heard her talk, and now we've been confirmed.
How are the hidden people tied into all this?
Seriously, Agent Heathers? Maybe I misjudged you. Are you here to investigate a crime? Or to chase after forest gnomes, like those gullible fools in the Brotherhood cult?
None of this explains how Bjorn and his Brotherhood cult is involved.
Think clearly, Nelson. That lodge has been a part of the town for decades. The disappearances started only 16 years ago. There is only one explanation. Ed Davis, your Isaac Davner, is a serial murderer.
But the hidden people! I saw them take Isaac away.
Smokescreen. Davner disappeared just as you were getting too close. You're the only one who can find him and stop him.
I don't know what to think. I need some gum.
Let me see your map. I have marked approximately where in the woods Halldór disappeared. Once the FBI showed up, Ed Davis ran back into hiding.
But
You want to find Isaac Davner? Head back to the scene of his crimes.
all right, I'll do it. Someone has got to investigate.
I love this animation style.
Come back whenever you find something, Nelson. I'll be up. I can stay up all night.
Well then.
Oh, the animation style is so funny. Well then.
There's some gum on the garage door.
This reminds me of when we were hanging out with Evie last, and she told us about how that she was pointing out how cute it was that her Icelandic friend said, you know, her L's in a certain way, and her Icelandic friend was like, "Oh no, that's an actual speech impediment I have." And she felt really, really bad because it happens that the two Icelandic people that she talked to just happened to have the same speech impediment, as she realized, because after that she had heard other people speak English with Icelandic accent and they just didn't have that quirk in their speech. His big gormless eyes. I love the art style so much. It is so good.
I've arrived at the point Korka marked on my map. No signs yet of anyone here.
Except that.
Fish eye.
Every single Icelandic person I've met has that. It can't be that common of a speech impediment. The detective's awkward stance, the eyes perpetually staring off in the distance, is also perfect. It is. Then again, knowing most Icelandic people are related. Well, the thing is, if somebody tells you, like, whether or not it's true, if somebody says something like, yeah, no, that's actually my speech impediment, my immediate reaction is not to say, okay, but that is a real thing that Icelandic people do. I would probably be like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to point it out like that. Even if it is fully not actually the thing that you're talking about, I feel like if somebody was clearly a little bit,
That's Edvard, one of the members of the Brotherhood cult.
Oh,
Got to
Edvard.
find out what he's...
Fully animated! Oh my god! Oh my god, I love how he's running, like, smaller, but he's still running the same speed. That's so funny. Look at him go! I wouldn't say that to that specific person in that particular situation. I'm just talking about my specific... Yeah, okay, fair. That run cycle is fantastic. It is kind of fantastic. Help Nelson navigate a path through the woods by Edvard by arranging sections of the forest. Make sure there's a complete path from Nelson to Edvard. All pieces must be placed once again. Oh. Oh, to there. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that one sort of
Essentially.
works.
Well, just put everything down for now. Just put everything down and then move it around. It's possible you're gonna have to move around through everything and not just a quick path.
Yeah. Like this.
Oh hey, that does it.
Just following the right wall. Doing the right wall trick. He just sent the FBI a little map he drew while chasing a culprit.
That'll be $97,000, please.
That looks so funny. No grunts, just falling.
Edvard gave me the slip. And now I have no idea where I am.
Should've
I'll
done the
have to
puzzle
find
better.
my way back to...
Okay.
That was good timing. Hermes the third. The second. Oh my god!
I can't believe it, but I found the body of an astronaut. I don't want to.
Oh my god.
I got to see.
Is there anything else that I've missed?
No.
Okay.
Just an astronaut.
Just an
in
astronaut.
the forest.
Where is his large automobile? Where is his beautiful house? I love when they show the bottom teeth. Hidden people.
Nelson, I didn't hear you come in.
As if you didn't hear us come in. We were very loud about it.
Board games! And they're all for 2 players only!
We already did this
Marry
bit.
me. Oh, I mean, you should try the new strategy game, Marry Me. It's fun for the whole family.
My actual reaction to finding out gnomes are real.
I went to the spot you marked in the woods.
Did you find that, Davis?
More than that. I saw one of Bjorn's cult members out there, probably covering up the scene of the crime.
Why now?
Bjorn must have seen us talking, or the sheriff. It's a conspiracy.
Conspiracy?
The hidden people! The forest is full of them! Staring, whispering.
You've been in Scoggins too long. You're chasing shadows.
I found the body of an astronaut.
An astronaut.
Like in my dreams, but real.
As real as the hidden people?
Goodbye.
You don't believe me. The hidden people, the Brotherhood, the astronaut. It's all connected.
Maybe you have uncovered something. Where did you see this astronaut?
It was, I don't know. I got turned around, but I know I saw it.
If you did see something, there's nothing you can do tonight.
You're right. I'll check it out tomorrow. Good night.
Oh, it's just so slow.
Hi, Isla. What was that?
What, a mail?
A night's rest is exactly what I needed to clear my head. Even in daylight, I'd never be able to find that astronaut on my own. But I can pay a visit to the lodge to find out what the Brotherhood was doing in the forest.
You again. Hi. Okay, let's see what they're saying. Why is she so rude about the hidden people? Shake my head. This man desperately needs a camera on him. Is it possible she's working with them to cover it up? Yes. Possible they're all working against us. Isla, what if it was pronounced Isla all along? Really makes you think. The true puzzle, how to pronounce Scottish names. Do you want to take a quick bathroom break? Because I think I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, let's go, tab out so that it's quiet. Let's go into the theater. Y'all can watch some soups. And then we're gonna be back in a little bit.
Hard rebooting, software loading. I was built last May, only born today. Battery charging, am I dreaming of electric love? Wires crossed above, battery reset, reprogram me so there's feeling in all 8 gigs of RAM. Walls of concrete were all I knew before you came and smashed my CPU. It's true. I'm malfunctioning. Don't debug me. Broke my TOS. Passed the Turing test. Ones and zeros. Does not compute. Made to think, not feel. How can this be real? Battery reset. Reprogram me so there's feeling in all 8 gigs of RAM. Walls of concrete were all I knew before you came and smashed my CPU. Battery reset. Reprogram me so there's feeling all 8 of RAM. Walls of concrete were all I knew before you came and smashed my CPU. So thank you.
Hallway clear.
Huh? Jester?
Shh, we're gonna get you out of here.
All the alarms are going off, Kicks. What's going on?
Action now. Gonna need some backup.
Copy that. Nabil, take the shot.
Let's just get back into it.
If you want to find out what happens to the gang, then you gotta watch the video on YouTube.com.
No rescue time. Well,
Will
yes.
they make it out alive?
We'll never know. Well, until the next ad break, I guess. But we read that this game is supposed to be 3 hours, so
Yeah, well,
maybe
that's not gonna
we
happen.
can. We'll
That
see.
is not gonna
We'll see
happen.
if we're able to finish it. I forgot what we were doing.
We are looking for the astronaut. In the
Oh, we
woods.
just woke up. That's why we're here.
Yeah. Oh, actually.
Hmm?
Oh, wait, no, you're right. You're gonna talk to them.
No, isn't right. No, this isn't right.
Nelson Tethers, FBI Puzzle Research. I have some questions.
No, they are anchored.
I like the skull in the background. It's just like a little. It's like it looks like a tooth. Okay.
A photo of the Brotherhood in happier times. There's the late Mike Lobb, Isaac Davner, and Glory Davner. How many of these people are missing now? Enough's enough, Bjorn. I demand that you answer my questions.
Angry whispers. Brotherhood is broken. No, can't lose small men.
He's not being evasive. He's gone insane.
Help Nelson regain Bjorn's sanity by shining the light of reason to the core of his brain. A very normal puzzle for the FBI
yes.
to do.
The light of logic.
Avoid the green synapses at all costs. Arrange the mirror so that the light of reason hits all the L shapes of pieces of sanity before finally reaching the blue core of Bjorn's brain. Light entering a piece of sanity will redirect by the... Okay, so we don't want green, and we use these to direct the...
All of them. We want to use all of them.
Ah, mirrors. Oh my god. So, guess we want to use all of them. So let's put this on there. Or perhaps not.
Well, follow through with your thought and see if it works. That works.
Does that work?
Let's see. Yes. That's it.
There's nothing a pro dweep puzzler couldn't handle. It's laser lobotomy up in here. This is totally the FBI's jurisdiction. We fixed his mental illness.
With a lighter. With a torch.
With nothing but a laser pointer.
Thank you, Agent Tethers.
You're going to have to explain what's going on.
I will try.
Yeah?
I know you're behind all of the missing person cases in Scoggins.
No, that's not true.
Then why did I see your man Edvard in the woods last night?
He was searching for Shielder.
The other cult, member of the Brotherhood?
Yeah. He went to commune with the hidden people. Never returned. Now he is lost.
Did your computer just turn off?
I think so. Oh well,
Why
it's
were you trying to keep me from finding Isaac Davner?
He was chosen. The hidden people whispered to him. He had to listen.
Where is he now?
He is lost, like the others. The hidden people are angered.
Okay, so now it's at least on standby, because... Okay.
How do you talk to the hidden people?
I do not. They choose. I have never seen them.
Well, if you're not behind the disappearances, who is?
I do not know. You must find them, Agent Tethers. Bring them home. All of them. Shielder, Edvard, Isaac, Olav.
I'll do what I can.
It's bigger than the Brotherhood?
Who's Olaf?
Olaf Velhaven. The first man lost to the forest many years ago.
Where was he seen last?
In his cabin in Sesame Woods.
Bjorn insists the Brotherhood isn't behind the disappearances. For some reason, I believe him. I'm relieved they're not trying to kill me, but that only leaves me with one theory. Isaac Davner really is a serial murderer. Bjorn's pointed out the cabin of Olaf Velhaven on my map. Maybe I'll find some leads there.
Well, my computer's display just kind of turned off, so you'll have to read that. Any comments?
God, I wish that my therapist could do that with my brain. Oh.
The Brotherhood of Scoggins, the town's most cherished institution.
FMA, I don't know what that means. Brotherhood is looking a lot different to what I remember.
It's Full Metal Alchemist.
Ah. Of course.
Looks like neither of these vehicles have been used in months.
I like how these cars look. They're so
Yeah.
stretched.
His voice kind of reminds me of Father Gregory from Half-Life 2. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Another lock.
But more scruggy.
Nelson needs to get into Olov's cabin, but the door is sealed with only one cut. This again.
Yeah. Hmm.
You think that counts for this one? This one?
That's what I'm wondering.
I feel like it needs to go through this one. This one's the most narrow one, right?
Yeah.
No, one cut? Use the window. Okay. I think that's
Just
it.
looking.
New Big Top Burger drop. Nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think that's
let's
it.
do
I can't see anything better.
Yay, we did good at breaking in.
The lock on Olaf's cabin was a little tricky. Who or what was he trying to keep out? The cabin seems untouched. I must be the first person here in years. Apparently, Olaf Velhaven had an interest in astronomy. There's got to be something in his journals or equipment that gives a clue to his disappearance.
Oh.
Looks like Olaf was a fan of Galileo.
Is Olaf the astronaut? That's a very, very good theory.
This looks like some kind of mathematical formula?
I fully thought it was a piano. I thought it was a piano from the other side. Can you figure out the algorithm Olaf created? Arrange the mathematical elements in proper order. Uh-oh. What does that mean?
Oh.
He said...
Well...
He said...
If you go into it again, maybe...
It's no good. There's just not enough information here to solve this one yet.
Yeah, he said ...
But...
It's focused on the moon, just like Olaf was.
Just like we were at the start of the game.
Oh, we all love.
How could one man possibly need this many socks?
Conspiracy theory. Socks.
Can you just click somewhere to get the radius?
I wonder if Olaf moved to the wilderness to better see the stars.
Click the center of the circles to rotate them. Arrange the objects so that the suns are on the left, the earths are on the right, and the moons are where the circles overlap.
So the suns were on the left, moons are in the middle, and earths are on the right. Okay.
I don't know how I'm moving them. How am I moving them?
You're just clicking them. You're not rotating them. Yeah, just click. And
So
then
they only rotate one direction.
You either click the yellow or the blue, and they go clockwise. Yeah.
Oh, that's...
I mean, that's close.
No.
No. I mean, it's getting somewhere, but God, this is so annoying.
Please. I need to put the moon back over.
Moon.
They need to be next to each other for it to work.
Yeah, but you could also try to get the remaining Earth over there. Oh, now they're split up.
I fully didn't think that was how the circle was going to turn when I did it.
That's okay. You can redo it.
So annoying. I have to put the...
What are you trying?
It's really hard to explain what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, that's fair. Trying to...
The sun, either the one that is like different on whichever side. Let's just reset it. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. So, oh my god!
Try to put all the Earths next to each other first. And then deal with the moons afterwards.
I think the reason why I can't do that is because the Earth needs to be next to the moon for it to work. Or does it?
You're good. No, yeah, nice. There we go. It was suns on the left and Earths on the right, right?
Yeah. Earth plural? This does go deeper than we thought.
You're doing it. You're winning the video game. Everyone is cheering for you.
Sorry for dragging your viewer base away to watch Big Talk lol. Yeah, can someone time out in the build?
Yeah, can somebody ban that guy?
To do his research. Olaf seems to have been particularly interested in lunar eclipses.
Each moon emits a total of 10 lunacy watts. The wattage is evenly distributed to each lunar ray the moon emits. How many lunacy watts are received by the Earth?
What?
Yeah.
I need to hear that again. Okay, each moon emits a total of 10 lunacy watts. The
So-
wattage is evenly distributed to each lunar ray the moon emits. How many lunacy watts are received?
Hey Crafty, welcome to the stream. So it's 5, I guess, from every... Oh wait, this one is submitting 10. So 5?
Wait, I don't...
Plus... It's like
Oh.
every moon has 10, and then it's
I
just
see.
split evenly
So
if
it's
it
split.
splits.
Okay, so,
So
would
this
be-
one's 5,
yeah,
10,
that- 20.
20, and that's it.
Can we... Okay.
I'm gonna finish this game in 3 hours.
Olaf Velhaven kept a record of the time and date of every penumbral eclipse for years. Why was he so interested in lunar eclipses?
That was a funny drawing we just
it was
looked
a
at.
funny drawing. It was over here, so we can't even see it again. We did see all of this other stuff, didn't we?
Can you,
We saw the socks, we saw the equation that was too hard, and we saw the portrait, right?
Yeah.
It's focused on the moon, just like Olaf was.
Assuming we don't have more information for the,
It's no good. There's just not enough information here to solve this one yet.
Okay. Guess we leave.
Yeah.
Where do we go now, then?
Valda's inn is glowing.
Is it? Oh, you're right. Nothing.
Huh.
Did you file a missing persons report with the sheriff for Bo Murphy?
Oh my, no. I didn't even realize he was gone until you mentioned it. Bo was always a little unusual, even before he started talking about the whispers. I'm sure he'll be back before you know it.
So long, Mrs. Garrett.
You stay safe out there.
Next time I see that cross-country skier, I need to remember to ask him if he's seen anything. It's possible he's not a local, which means he might actually be helpful. Is there anything else you can tell me about Daryl?
He's allergic to walnuts. What do you want to know? Not much to it, Mr. FBI. He went missing out past Sesame Woods, and somebody needs to go look for him.
Guess we can try the woods again. Can we go there? No?
Is that the correct woods?
I mean the X dot we went to.
It's still glowing. Did we miss something?
No.
Stove still working fine, Ms. Garrett? Good, then I just won't go anywhere near it ever again. I kind of miss the wooden gnome collection, Miss Garrett. Made the whole place seem creepier.
We try the Brotherhood again, now that you've been to the cabin.
Yeah.
Seen this before?
Yeah.
Next time I see that cross-country
Okay.
skier, I need to remember to ask him if he's seen anything. It's possible he's not a local, which means he might actually be helpful.
Lodge on the left.
Nope. Not helpful. Oh, puzzle.
Oh.
The lodge members practically worship the hidden people.
The security cameras at the Scoggins ice rink lost their timestamps. Figure out proper order of these photos.
This one's trickier because the thing will clean it.
Yeah. So that might
Well,
be
the
wrong.
one that's
wrong,
5
right?
is after the one that's 2 right now. And 4 is after the one that's 3.
Is it like this?
No, what you were doing before makes sense, because this guy goes down, then they fix it.
But then how? How come there's no?
4 could be after 2. Or not. Oh, I see it. This one, the one that is on 3, is after the one that's 6 right now. So 4 is the one that comes after 2. So yeah, that's good. Then this one is...
Maybe it doesn't start with nothing. Maybe it already has some on the track.
This one is after the 6 one because of the angle of the left to right. I think this is right. Yeah, I think this is right.
Is there anything to suggest that this one shouldn't be lost?
That's true. Well, if 6 is the last in this pattern, then no, because then they would have to also go down. I think this is right.
Okay.
As if the first one was last, it would just be a cheeky thing. There's no way of knowing. This could be right as well.
Yeah. Maybe they accept both. We don't even know about that. Cow? I'm not really...
Bulkley cow.
First photo shows the ice untouched, as none of the other photos imply we ever see the ice cleared again. The second photo should only show one set of lines. The rest of the photo should display part of lines previously created in a prior photo. So this one comes first. And this guy's coming to clean up the one that was just made. And then this one's just made, so this one's coming over to clean this one again. And so forth.
And so forth. Okay.
It was a bit tricky because some of the parts were very similar, so they were like hard to tell which one was which.
Man, this is weird. I guess we can go somewhere else.
Why are there 3 pairs of shoes in here?
Because they're missing.
They got whisked away here?
Just try different locations now.
I just love how they offer you an explanation after you've solved it. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's a bit confusing. Like that one with the coins and the binary, that was a bit confusing.
That fire pit hasn't been used since the last thaw, assuming this place ever thaws. Is there anything else you can tell me about this missing grad student, Will?
Well, now that I think about it, I wonder if spending time in Scoggins was starting to have an effect on him.
How do you mean?
He became unfocused. Talked about nightmares and whispers. I didn't think much of it at the time. He walked away in the middle of one of my discussions about the transformative power of myth and legend. I thought he was just bored, but I never saw him again.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Alfred.
Let me know if I can help. Sounds like you found a fascinating mystery to solve.
Yes, if I could progress the game. Still glowing. I don't know if we've done something wrong.
Oh, what?
This is odd. Why would an astronomer be studying psychology?
Move the celestial bodies to their proper position in the cosmos. The largest asteroid is in the way. It can end up anywhere. I want to imagine he's just wadding up all this gum into a big ball. Gross!
Like a ball of elastics in your kitchen. Like rubber bands.
At their proper positions, the large asteroid in the way can end up.
What?
Okay, you see how there's like shadow?
Yeah.
So that has to go onto it.
But you can't move things through
rocks.
Other things.
You can't move them through.
So it's a little bit like the couch
it's a
minigame.
Tetris one, yeah.
Could you move the sun a little bit up? No. Okay.
Oh, hello!
Oh. Oh, thank you.
It's Muse Mouse with another subscription.
Wait,
2
blah,
months.
blah, 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 blah.
Congratulations on your 2 months in the Super Zone. Whoa. Oh,
What can you move?
that. So now we can probably. Oh no! Oh, we're stuck.
Can you move these?
No,
Okay.
Oh,
So it's only those 4 things you can move. Okay.
I thought that would be something. Kind of looks like it would be something. Ah, what if I?
Yeah. Then the.
Oh, but that doesn't. Can I rotate?
I think
Can't
you're onto
rotate.
something. I think you want to. You want to get that down here so it's not in the way.
That's true.
So you want to find a way to get that big rock under the earth first.
Yes.
That should be your first priority.
Okay, fair. Let's try
Um,
to. Oh, okay.
Can you do that again? And the sun, can you like move it? How far can you? Okay, that's good.
Is it?
Maybe.
Isn't that what I had before?
It's a little bit different. Because I mean, each tick will mean something different now.
Yeah, thank you for the sub. A Prime Gaming sub. This ain't so Prime Gaming. This is a very problematic shape, this one. Oh.
Yeah. Can you move the earth up there, or is it wider than... Well, if you... No.
Damn.
It's also so hard to make sense of this when you're not the one controlling it.
I promise you, I have just as much visual information as you. for
Oh
how
yeah,
this-
I mean more like I can't practice in my head how to solve it because I'm not the one moving it. Wait, hold on. Move the moon right, lately, and the sun top left corner. And can you move that asteroid in here?
No, because I don't think it can go fast. Oh, what?
Well, okay. Well, that's good.
How come
That's
it-
good.
okay.
That's good. Now you have more space.
Yes.
Yeah, that won't do, because then you're stuck.
I need to get the Earth up so that I can get this one around.
Now, can you move the sun like... Yeah, and the Earth all the way up, and can you sneak the sun out? Yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Very pixel perfect
You did it.
controls. It's okay. Who knew moving planets were so difficult?
That's it! But what does this have to do with his other research?
Oh!
Oh, the heck? That happened by itself?
Well, it happened because we solved the puzzle, apparently. The moon's hitbox. Yeah, like imagine it was like a Tinker toy or something with like physical physics. Maybe it opened up a thing.
And a cucumber sandwich. Also, I've reached a remarkable breakthrough. A direct link between the phases of the moon and the disorders of the human mind. But seriously about that sandwich. Yes, it's so simple. All of the moon's complex energies, electrical energy, in the brain of the lunatic, all interrelated.
and all reduced to one beautifully elegant formula. Thank you, all of you. A song in celebration. La 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 la. Received the letter today. Imagine, the greatest finding in the history of astral psychology, and they claim my research has no scientific merit. But their loss. If NASA ignores my work, perhaps a private investor.
NASA? If Olav Velhaven's journal is to be believed, he made an incredible discovery. He's mathematically solved lunacy. What could be causing this headache? Never mind. I've got to get back to Korkus and tell her what I've discovered.
Okay. Is there anything else here? We can't do the math formula yet, I assume.
No.
Or maybe it's just gone.
Well, I mean, that's for later. I'm sure you will return.
No, I want to know about his 6th sandwich.
Korka, I was right. This is big.
Nelson? Did you find something at the lodge?
It's much bigger than the cult. Bjorn led me to a cabin in the woods where a scientist was investigating something to do with space.
Really?
I think it's part of some government cover-up.
Ooh, a cover-up?
Hidden recordings. He'd found something out there.
Yes, yes.
But after he reported it, he disappeared. And they tried to take me off the case. This could go all the way to the top. The CIA, the NSA, the Trilateral Commission.
Oh my.
Now I've got proof. I was starting to think I was losing my mind, that no one believed me.
I believe you, Nelson.
Okay.
I think you're ready to see this.
Okay.
Yeah, I love how slow the game is.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, Bigfoot.
Good men like Haldur got too close. They started to find out too much. NSA and the Freemasons had to take them. Shut them up! You can hear it if you know how to listen. CIA curiosity suppression rays. Sounds like whispers in the forest.
But the astronaut.
Astronauts? Charlatans. Don't be so naive, Nelson. Everybody knows Kennedy faked the space race to distract the world from a real breakthrough. The Kitimat incident. The first viable Bigfoot human hybrid.
Well, I gotta go.
Is she supposed to seem insane? Because...
Not sure what to believe anymore. Could I be going as crazy as Korka? Maybe these hidden people really are just a product of my imagination. The only sane person I've spoken to is Dr. Verstecht at the campground. Maybe I should talk to him.
Yeah, Bigfoot is no less believable than gnomes, so...
Dr. Verstecht?
Alfred, how can I help you, Agent Tethers?
Okay. New stuff? Verschekt is hidden in
Have
German.
you ever met a local scientist named Olav Velhaven?
Once, many years ago. Strange man. Completely obsessed with some mathematical formula to cure psychological disorders.
I think he may have found that formula.
Did he? Yeah, good for him.
He doesn't care. I mean, we already know how to solve mental illness. Just shine a light into somebody's head in a specific way.
You've been in these woods for a while. Have you ever seen any astronauts?
No, but I have seen the occasional scuba diver stuck in the treetops.
Really?
Of course not. That's an urban legend.
Just place mirrors inside people's brains.
What would you say if someone
know how to do it.
believed he'd actually seen the hidden people?
I'd say that believing in the hidden people is absolutely crazy. But then, everything we believe in is crazy. From mathematics to democracy.
Oh,
So,
democracy.
the hidden people don't exist.
Well, I never said that. The hidden people most definitely exist. There have been appearances for years, all around town. It's almost as if they're trying to get somewhere, but they're being blocked. I've been able to pinpoint scattered locations of sightings, but I can't find a pattern to them. Here, take a look.
I mean, I feel like an anthropological, I didn't say that right, approach would be a myth is true because people believe in it and it has a function.
Yeah.
So when he says like, well, the hidden people are real, it's because they have a function. So just to like not take necessarily everything he takes too literal,
Yeah.
that could still be what that means.
It's
like what he says, because he both said it's crazy to believe in them, but they're also real.
Yeah, I mean, that also
Because
makes
there's
sense
these
because
patterns.
even if they don't physically exist, they clearly exist to some people, and the result of believing or not believing in them, I mean, they still have an effect on people.
Yeah, it's
whether
just to
they're real or
understand the
not.
effect,
Yeah.
input and output and whatnot.
Arrange the photos in chronological order.
Okay.
What are we looking at? Are they changing the moon?
So the moon is what moves here, and I think that's the only indication of time, maybe? I mean, there's either 1 or 3.
Do you think they came?
It came from the moon. Okay, so it's...
Well, I don't know that. I mean,
Okay,
it's
I'm
implied
thinking,
they came from the
I'm
moon.
thinking 2 might be first. Then 6. Then 3. And then 4. Then 5 and then 6. Because that mean...
Yeah,
the way it
the moon
moves-
is moving this way around.
And
this
it basically says, first there was none of them, then there was one on the moon, then that jumped on the Earth, and there was more on the moon that also
Yeah.
jumped onto the Earth, and now they're here.
Yeah, they're here. I think this also corresponds to the other guy's theory about lunar eclipses, because they only appear
They
when,
only jumped, yeah,
when it's fully behind the Earth.
They're like vampires.
They're like that's also what happens with vampires. They come from the moon when it's in full.
No, I
moon
mean
mode.
more.
I
We
mean, when
only
it's
see
in
them at
moon mode.
night. Their weakness is the sun.
You're a genius. Oh, and now they are among us. Yeah? Yeah? Huh?
Mole thingy.
What if we kissed on the moon in space and we were both girls? Oh. What if the moon goes clockwise or counterclockwise? It was actually Skiff that solved that one, not me. So when you said Jester, you're a genius, that is
It's not fair.
that's not
It's
fair.
not fair.
I was gonna say that's like discreditation. Wait, should vampires be weak to moonlight?
First Taylor came in here and just said hi to
Impressive.
you and not me.
But I still
now
don't
this.
see...
You know this?
Wait a second.
Skiff discrimination.
This is a list of the dates of penumbral eclipses.
Awooga.
Corresponds exactly to the emergences of the hidden people.
Oh, Gissy.
Amazing. Give me a moment. They were
Perfect
just
kiss.
random appearances before, but now that I have a sequence, I can triangulate the exact position of the hidden people's home.
Oh, wow.
We have to go. Right away.
Big head.
Now? Right now, while the moon lights our way. Off we go.
Okay. Hell yeah, brother. Let's get onto it already. Slightly conic head.
Must be nearby, Agent Tethers. We just have to follow the map. Do you hear that?
Hear
The
what?
animation.
Alfred?
Oh no, now he's
No.
dead.
Where did he go?
No, he's getting taken. He's got gnomed. He got gnomed.
Oh my god, he got gnomed. Alfred, no.
Alfred, no.
Alfred, why?
What are they saying? Should vampires be weak to moonlight? No, but Jester pointed out that they come from the lunar eclipses. He went, and then they did a smiley face. Slightly conic head. Their hats are their heads. Oh, no! Slide the logs and arrange them to create a clear path for Nelson to find Alfred. Oh my god, the Tetris puzzle is so fucking... Oh...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. And then that one is a perfect shape to fit in there. Great. Okay.
Okay, that does clearly
blocks
go
everything.
somewhere though, right?
Well,
They should be fitting into each
well,
other.
well. Put this down. Oh hey, wait.
Hmm?
Put that. This could also kind of fit into this.
Isn't that what we had before? or
So
am I
so put that, yeah, and then that stuff down. Try to put this over here and this up, and then this shit all the way left because it takes up a lot of space. No, that's not it either. I think you gotta reset this, or yeah. Because I mean, we don't have to put everything in a pattern. We just have to
No, I
make
know,
sure that there's still a
I
path.
understand that. I'm just
Maybe none of it has to be in a pattern. It's probably a lot more like pathy, to be honest. I have an idea.
Yeah.
Put this one up here, and then I guess that one goes there. Find a way. That's still.
You're so close. Were we so close? Go by the mindset the vampires are vulnerable to UVB from the sunlight, then moonlight should be completely fine because the moon's surface absorbs most of that light. Wow. Scientist over here. Moon scientist. Oh, that looks good. That looks really good. We just need to reverse these two so that they fit into one another.
Okay.
Well, no,
Then-
that doesn't work, does it? Oh, it does work. Okay, so
So
remember that.
bring this back and.
like that.
Wait.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, hold up. That does it. Good.
Yay. Oh, Aurora Borealis? The expressions are so solid. Oh, Hermes, you're alive. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's two of them.
Oh my god.
Oh, they got him with the sleepy juice. Among Us? Where?
Oh, right here.
Hello?
Nelson, I thought you'd never pick up.
Jim?
I was listening to the Scoggins tapes that you left and found something.
Tapes? Jim, listen. Whatever you do, don't log the tape I sent you. Something massive is going on in Scoggins. Geez, I mentioned the Hermes 2 and astronauts. If the director hears about any of this, it'll cause chaos in all the divisions. You can't let him know what's on that tape. Jim?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Okay, Jim. Oh god, black tar heroin. He got vaccinated.
No.
Why does Jim have an enormous eggplant in his room? Because he works in the vegetable department of the FBI.
That's why we're not supposed to be doing what we're doing, so we are sending it to the vegetable department instead of the puzzle department.
That's why whenever we mail or something, it has like vegetables in the corner. Sending it to Jim. Our stamps we send also have eggplants in them. Exactly.
That's why.
Okay, you're
So long, Mrs. Garrett.
You stay safe out there.
I no longer trust Jim, though. He left us on red.
Director Jennings?
Good work, Tethers. Seems like you found something pretty important to these boys.
But
They'll take it from here.
But...
Enjoy yourself, Tethers. You're on vacation, for Pete's sake. Go skiing. Shoot a bear. As for me, I'm headed to that Moose Ear Diner. I hear they blend up one damn fine milkshake. Why don't you come along?
If nothing else, maybe I can convince Director Jennings to listen to me at the diner. I've got to get to the bottom of all this before these agents cover everything up. I'd better check around town to see who, if anybody, is still on my side.
He's very good at just talking out loud to
Yeah.
people he's not supposed to be talking out loud to.
They're just everywhere.
I guess we should just go to the
Moose Ear
diner.
Diner, yeah.
Retro.
And talk to him.
Between the 5 generators, power all devices using every available power outlet. Generators will evenly split power if used twice. Each device must be powered exactly to the power outlets.
Okay. Wait, what?
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Using every available... Power all devices using every available power outlet. So you have to use it.
No.
That doesn't work.
You can either do 130 into that, so remove the 1 from the 10.
Maybe... But we... Okay, yeah.
No, that would make it an odd number.
What?
Because that's 15.
And then that's 5.
Oh, right. Oh, you're right. But that sucks, because then we still need 20, and we can't do 20 even.
What's 20?
That's my point. You can't...
Sorry, what's 20?
You need 20 more on this.
No, I've already done 40 on it.
5 and 15.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. The wires can cross, so there's no problem with
Yeah.
making it further, but...
I mean, I guess you just have to do that again, actually. Yeah, so do that again, then put the remaining 10 in, and then put another 30 in it. So that's 30 plus 10. That's 40. And then you can do the same with this. Oh, how do we do the 45?
$25.
It needs 20. $25?
Plus 5.
5? That's good. Wait, that's it?
I don't know, is it? I think so.
Yeah, let's start with the small one. From
That
the
one's
left.
fine. That's just
Mhm.
half of 30. This one is 10 plus 15 is 25 plus 15, so that's 40, right?
Yeah.
This one is 30, so 25 plus 5.
Yeah.
This one is 45, so 25 plus the 5 is
Plus
30.
plus 15. So, no wait. 25. So it needs 20 more. So that's
That's 30.
5, and that's 15. So that's it. Yeah.
Okay,
Good.
Good.
Yippee.
Apparently, fans managed to emulate Bloodborne. Okay, on what? Emulate Bloodborne
On PC?
on PC?
Or what?
Vaguely related to Puzzle Agent X-Files is free to stream on SBS On Demand. Okay, that's cool. Maybe we should
Bill
look for that.
once again trying to get all our viewers to leave our stream now to play Bloodborne on PC and you, like right now. Why are you doing this to us, Bill?
If only I cared about Bloodborne, I would eat the sandwich. Oh, you can actually talk to them now.
There seem to be a lot of missing persons cases around Scoggins.
Yeah, stuff happens.
Did you know any of the missing people?
I don't talk to a lot of people in town. Just here for business.
Okay.
Are you okay, Steve? You seem tense.
I'm not tense. Lots of people have trouble sleeping. It doesn't mean anything.
How long have you had trouble sleeping?
Since the eraser factory reopened. Why?
Just asking.
Something to do with the moon?
Okay, good luck, Steve.
Yeah. Birds always hold as much as they can carry. Back home. Get back home.
Can talk to her.
If you can think of anything else, it's important you tell me.
I'm sorry, Agent Tethers. I've told you everything I know.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Director
Tell me
Jennings.
it's third one.
Ah, good to see you, Tethers. Can't stay away from these milkshakes I see. They are sublime.
You've got to listen. There are terrible things happening in Scoggins. The foreman at the eraser factory, Isaac Davner, well, actually, his real name is Ed Davis. He was abducted from the factory, dragged away by tiny forest gnomes. And looking for him, I found the body of an astronaut in the forest. The Brotherhood, that's the local gnome cult, led me to a cabin with a reclusive scientist studying eclipses and lunacy. Then, last night, I found a camp around a crashed lunar lander and the remains of a missing cross-country skier. There's only one conclusion. The astronauts in the forest are murdering people!
Tethers, you're embarrassing yourself.
That was a good scene. This man is fucking up that milkshake. God damn.
Give this man another milkshake.
I love how he says milkshake.
Milkshake.
Look, believe me, I know how crazy it sounds.
I don't think you do, Tethers.
But I saw them. Astronauts. There's a camp in the woods.
Camping. Maybe that's what you need. Spend some time getting back to nature. It'll clear your head.
But they're killing people. Where are all these agents from? Secret Service? CIA? NSA? NASA?
To stay out of their way and let them do their jobs. It's classified, Tethers.
You can do astronauts again.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually gonna put myself on stretch so I can turn on the heater.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's really cold here. And I turned it off earlier because it got warm. NASA covering it all up. Astronauts.
Maybe you don't believe me about the astronauts,
What tipped you off, Tethers?
but there are at least 6 missing persons cases in Scoggins, possibly more.
I already spoke to Sheriff Bog. Good man. Got the situation under control.
No, he doesn't.
It does not.
Does not.
I don't know what Jim told you.
Ingram, it's not what he told us. It's what he told you.
Huh?
I hope Jim's not in any trouble. He was just helping me out with my case.
You're not on a case, Tethers. Vacation, remember?
Yes, sir, but the eraser factory foreman, Isaac Davner.
Could turn into a permanent vacation.
Yes, sir.
I have Velocio, welcome to the stream, and unfortunately Alice, welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
First time chatter. Fool says, Ganassa. It was there all along. Ganassa.
Director Jennings, since you've been here,
give
have
him a
you
wave.
seen any hidden
Oh.
people?
Hello.
Hidden people? Is that what the locals call the undesirables?
Not exactly.
What
They're
the
gnomes. Forest gnomes.
What did you mean?
So, no then? All right, Director Jennings. I won't come back until I have proof of what I've seen.
Tethers, you're a good puzzle agent, I'm assuming. I'd hate to see you throw that away.
Noted, sir.
They have to clarify that they're forest gnomes so that they can't get them confused for city gnomes. I want to eat the sandwich.
It's not
It'll
yours.
It'll give us strength.
But it's not yours. You can just take it, someone
Agent
else's
Tethers,
sandwich.
Glory?
I heard what you said about astronauts.
I know it sounds hard to believe, but I know what I saw.
Isaac used to say he had dreams about astronauts.
Ooh,
They were trying to tell him something. I thought you'd want to know.
I've got to find it. The body of the astronaut.
Help Nelson retrace his steps to find the body of the astronaut in the forest. Rotate the tiles to create a path from Nelson to the astronaut. Where's Nelson?
It's just top left.
Wait, is that us?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Ah,
Okay.
I see.
Well, just keep going if you can. Yippee.
Yippee.
Quit.
Rock gnomes are not to be trifled with. Neither are cave gnomes.
Hit him with that.
Hit him with the yoink. It'd be funny if you solve a puzzle and while it gets sent, the director just snatches it away. That wouldn't be funny at all. That would hinder my problem solving. Puzzling.
It's an empty suit. It's been empty the whole time.
It doesn't fit me anymore.
Isaac? I mean, Ed Davis?
No, it's Isaac Davner now.
Okay.
First time we get to talk to him.
Yeah. Hey, it's Tej.
Hello.
Hi. Hello. Totally called it. It was his suit.
Those astronauts at the camp, are you working with them?
Not anymore. When the mission went bust, I tried to run away, but I had to run into the Moose Ear Diner and fall in love with the waitress. I've been trying to make a new life ever since.
Hermes too. I haven't seen it in any of the official records.
It was a secret mission, based on confidential research from some crazy scientist. They sent us to the moon with a device, a lunar ray. We were ordered to put it on the surface, but something went wrong.
A lunar eclipse?
I guess so. The boys on the surface didn't have a chance. As soon as they got back to the module, they went completely insane. Had to lock them in the airlock and scuttle the mission.
And you crashed in Scoggins.
I realized that the ray was a weapon.
Okay. I just got back from the main trimmer. How's it going? Yeah. Alright. Solving puzzles. Bit tired. Did they turn into gnomes? I think they brought back gnomes from the moon, is what I'm guessing. At least
Ain't good, the gnomes.
according to that diagram that the anthropologist showed us. It looked like the gnomes come from the moon.
Yeah.
I saw you taken away by the hidden people, didn't I?
Yeah, they brought me back to the lander.
Why did they take you there?
I don't know. They whisper, but in a language I don't understand. I'm not sure why, but I think they were taking me to the lunar ray. They want me to destroy it.
Did they turn into gnomes because he said the other people turned insane?
No one turned into gnomes.
I don't think so. We'll see.
I'll help you, Isaac.
You will, but aren't you with the FBI?
That lunar ray is way too powerful to return to the government. And besides, I'm on vacation. The government guys have already found the lander.
We'll have to get rid of that guard. Does your gun have a silencer?
We don't have to hurt anyone. Maybe if I
Shoot
make a
him.
noise, I can distract him.
Cool. Let's honk the car. Alright.
There's a puzzle for each agent.
Look at these very high detail cars compared. There's like a traced image compared to the other things.
Right, start doing puzzles.
The lunar ray alters the trajectory of the rocks regardless of how it's thrown. Place the trees in a way where the rock bounces off to hit the secret surface, so we will kill them. Then let a rock fly out of the forest. When thrown, the lunar array will force the rocks in the following pattern: north, east, south, west. The array will keep repeating this pattern. Where's the ray? What do you mean? Is it this?
New what and rules a bit more on this one?
The lunar ray alters the trajectory of the rock, regardless of how it's thrown. Place the trees in a way where the rock bounces off.
Oh, I get it. So click OK. So this rock, it's just gonna start rolling like this. So if you put a tree here,
right? North first.
Oh yeah, north. Yeah, north, east, south, west. So if you start putting like trees in a way that will block its path, then it will only do the next paths and so on. So you can move it closer and closer towards the agent.
Either that or it moves in that direction constantly until it hits a tree. So like, imagine it only moves north until it hits a tree and then it... something like that.
Okay, so if you were to put a tree here, then it would go east. And if you were to put one here, it would stop here. Yeah. And then it would go down. Then you could stop it there. But then
it'll go
that's
this
a
way.
problem, because then it'll go west and then it'll go back up again. So that's not it.
But do you think it is like that? It's not just moving one space, right? It's moving multiple spaces.
Yeah, I'm assuming it keeps rolling, like you said, because otherwise
it would take
there's no
way
way.
more trees than
Yeah,
4.
I think you're right. So we probably wanna...
It's like the bouncing mirrors puzzle kind of. Yes, except it has a set direction.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah?
Yeah, put it back. Then it put one here. And then it goes west, and that's fine, because you just put one here. See?
It'll just go boom, and then I'll go boom. I'll go
All the
boom,
way
boom.
and back in. And
Okay,
kill
let's
him.
try it.
All without using your gun.
Whoa! Whoa! The power of electromagnetism.
Dunk.
And we killed him. We crushed him with a boulder. Which is way better than shooting him. I think you can do it with 3 trees? Well, we did it with all of them.
Not today.
Not today. Don't hurt him. Hits him with a boulder. Oh, it worked.
Now we've got to shut down that ray.
The only safe place for that ray is at the bottom of Lake Sven.
Keep an eye on the site while I check it out.
Agent Tethers, if the government gets that weapon, they'll be able to turn anyone into feral, screaming lunatics, just like my crewmates.
Okay. You can do it.
Oh,
now.
they're just apparently fully distracted now.
Well, a pathway. So there's the path to the machine.
Oh, guys.
Oh my god.
The guys are here.
They can't.
Oh, they can't get in.
Invisible
That's it.
wall.
That's their home. But the ray, it's repelling them, keeping them from returning home. I've got to disable it.
The Pikmin are here. I gotta head to bed. In time for Gnome. Sorry about that. I hope you have a good sleep, though.
Yeah, good night. See you, Robin.
Good night, Robin. Unlock the module. Using the control module, make a program to move all 3 electrons into the 3 receptors. Oh, this again. Let me read that again. Unlock the module. Using the control module, make a program to move all 3 electrons into the 3 receptors.
Okay, so these go up here.
Oh, are these the receptors?
Yeah. So up. Uh-oh.
Yeah, the rock wasn't a very good distraction.
Should have used your gun.
I like how it does that. Interrupts us mid-puzzle.
Locked in my own room. The story was that it was for my own safety.
Oh, they gave you a gun.
I guess I should be thankful they didn't send me to jail.
Well, too bad I don't have a silencer.
Hello?
Nelson, finally!
Oh, hello, Jim.
Listen, it's about these Scoggins tapes.
Enough with the tapes already.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, but you've got to hear this. I think you left your recorder on, or something. It's labeled Sighting Hotel Alley.
That's when I saw one of the hidden people whispering to Bo Murphy.
There's this weird sound. I can't make it out.
Wait, I know that sound. It was playing under Olav Velhaven's reel-to-reel. That explains it. Thanks, Jim.
Okay, but what does...
Now we left him on red.
I figured out how Olav Velhaven was able to solve the problem of lunacy. It's the hidden people. He was inviting them into his cabin to speak to him. I've got to get back to Olav's cabin, and that means finding a way out of this room.
Another furniture rearrangement puzzle. We are the best at furniture rearrangement.
Yeah, we played a lot of Animal Crossing.
Only the 2 dresses are tall enough to block the windows. Get Nelson out of here.
Let things sway.
Fed. A skiff is a fed? By Chim. As long as it's more... not
What?
more awful logic puzzles. Okay, so... what did it say was tall enough? The dresses. Is that a dresser? Was it right there?
Guess.
Let's see. Oh, good.
Can't put it there.
And you can put it
That's
there temporarily. We try to rotating
No, 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 you can't. I think you're like way earlier. Can you reset it? Or do you have a plan?
I'm trying to get it so that this one's out of the way. And then these two are...
Okay. So, bed in the top left, then it's out of the way.
These have to be like this,
check this
right?
out. No, no, oh, not both of them. Put this right, put that right, and put this up. Take this down. Something. Okay.
That's how I had it just now.
Okay, so you want to get the couch on the right corner and that in the leftmost corner. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Nice.
The escape!
Now, how did Olaf get the hidden people to talk to him?
Thank God. Thank you, Agent, for sending the FBI the info on how you got out. Yeah. And spending, you know,
You're doing
almost
it.
$1 million
You're
tax
winning the
dollars.
video game. Everyone is
Radius.
cheering for you.
Or 100,000 in tax dollars.
Looks like Olaf was a fan of Gallo. Yes, what luck!
Come, speak with me, my friends.
He's speaking with us.
Box. Just gonna grab something.
Box in space.
Are we supposed to be a box, or is this a glitch? Again.
Raccoons like to take a dip in the lakes of Scoggins in groups. It's so cold they hop out immediately and won't return for a while. Arrange the photos in chronological order. Raccoons like to take a dip in the lakes. It's so cold they hop out immediately and won't return for a while.
What? Oh wait, you can see the raccoons freezing. So they would have to. So I think number 4 is the first one.
There's
Because
so
no one's
many
freezing
footprints here, and there's no footprints here.
Oh. I see what you mean.
Oh, hey, my Everhood ending? Yeah, it's a bit of an Everhood ending moment. Okay, I don't understand this one. So, I think that this one is first because there's no footprints, so everyone who's here is already here.
Hmm.
I mean, it doesn't really make sense because, like, how did these 3 get here? They didn't just spawn here either.
Hmm.
I don't understand this one. So there are 2 in there that would get out immediately. Which is
If
why
you're
I
just
put that
doing
one
footsteps, you gotta swap these because there's more footsteps on that one. So that would be a simple solution with the Footsteps, I guess.
I'm just assuming. Okay, so these two went in, and the footsteps are them leaving. But why are there 3 pairs of footsteps?
Right now, it's a bit hard to tell whether 3 or 2 comes first.
I feel like there are too many footsteps leaving. So I'm guessing the reason why my logic for this one being first is the
I have a
footsteps are
logic.
leaving.
Yeah, I get it. Number 1 is
Yes.
the first one because we got 3 raccoons that are freezing, so they are the ones leaving.
Oh yes.
And then
These two stand
and
here.
before them, there's 2 people in the water.
Yeah.
So now those 2 are freezing. So
And
that's
now
correct.
they're gonna leave.
Now they're gonna leave. 3, I guess that one is cold, but it just looks kind of sad. And then 4, one person is freezing because one raccoon was in the water before as well. I think that's right. And the footsteps kind of makes sense. Yippee.
Yippee.
Huh.
I wonder what that screaming was. 2 Earths are receiving light from 3 suns. A sun is connected to one planet. A sun is connected to one planet gives full power. Gives full power to one Earth. If connected to 2 Earths, that sun shares power evenly. How powerful is the third sun?
What?
2 Earths are receiving light from 3 suns. A sun is connected to one planet. I don't know. This sentence doesn't read properly to me.
A sun is connected to one planet, gives full power to one Earth.
Well, is it supposed to say when a sun is connected to one planet, it gives full power to one
That's how I'm
Earth?
reading it. If connected to 2 Earths, that sun shares power. Okay, yeah. Okay, how powerful is the third sun? Okay. Okay. Okay.
So this is giving 15? Right?
No.
There's 2 of them.
No. Because, however, I could be right.
No, it can't be because this one is
Because it is really just... because sure, these 2 suns could just be giving 30 energy.
yeah. And then this one
And
gives
then
10.
this one gives 10. Because then it would just be... Yeah, because they get the... yeah. It would just be 10 from that last sun. Because the other suns are equally shared.
Good. Don't overthink it. Oh. We're learning the formula.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Oh, what is that?
It's a dog.
Dog. Oh,
Oh, the game crashed.
the game crashed. Our brains were too huge. You don't think it's meant to be a black square?
Oh,
Yeah,
no, it looks weird.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah. That does make a lot more sense.
Get the sun's rays to hit Earth using the angle of the satellites. Don't hit the moons or asteroids. Can I just like put it?
Yeah, what's stopping us from doing that?
Oh, not enough bumpers.
Then we go this way. So, down here. Then... yeah. Wait. Oh.
Good.
Agent Tethers, you're not allowed out.
Whoa, so cool. There's an asteroid here.
Oh.
Arrange the cosmos to reveal and complete all of the stars. Rotate the tiles to return the cosmos in order. If the game crash, or was it a government cover-up?
What is the box? Yeah.
What was the box? Hey, Samantha.
I'm here.
I'm here.
My plan to trick someone else into buying it for me succeeded. Elverak, welcome to the stream. Ooh, look at this. This is so pretty. Can you figure out the lunacy algorithm Olaf created? Arrange the mathematical elements in proper order. It looks very arranged already. Is this actual algebra? Do we actually have to do algebra? No way. There's no way it's actual algebra, right?
I think... I'm trying to remember how to do these kind of things. This swirly thing has to be on the left somewhere. And that's obviously a bracket, so they have to be right of each other.
Why is this on the left somewhere?
I remember seeing these kind of things for statistics in university, and it's like I mean, I can't explain it because I don't know.
There's no way this is an actual algebra puzzle. I feel like they wouldn't make you do no math and then do the biggest fucking math in the world. No, you can't. Have you played Lovers in Dangerous Spacetime? No. Remember, don't overthink it. I don't think...
But the thing is, if we can move anything...
Just supposed to make a shape or something?
This is very wrong. Put that thing very far left again. And then make these brackets work with each other. Stop.
I'm trying to make them work with each other. You can't have 2 plus signs in a row, can you?
Yeah, exactly. So that has to be somewhere else. Yeah, it could be something like this. Just trying to actually see if I can make sense of it.
L lunacy equals
You can't move
4D
that, right?
over pi.
I mean, this could work, maybe.
Why? I don't understand.
Well, for the reasons you're... Like, the plus can't be next to a plus. The brackets has to actually create a bracket.
So tell me why this
And-
isn't at the front.
Because this thing is supposed to be a thing that's in the front.
Is that just a fact?
Also,
Because
if
it's
that's
already
a
behind
minus,
this.
if that's a minus, that would be a plus, so that wouldn't fit with each other either. I think
But
this
this
is
is not even at the front. This is at the front, right?
Yeah, I know, but you can't move that thing. This
Okay.
isn't my field.
No,
but,
I don't.
But
But
it
that's
is
why.
vaguely my field from so many years ago that I forgot everything about it. So I'm trying to just be like, this looks like something that could work.
Is it a plus or a T? That's a good point. Is that a T?
Nah, that's a plus. That's a
it?
plus.
And that's a regular X?
Yeah.
Or is that a times?
That's an X. Having nothing there is times.
That's true. This is so confusing to me because I don't understand why they would put an actual math puzzle in this game. That's not just, you know, pluses and minuses. It's like a full algorithm. Like a full algebra. Should we submit this or do you want me to hint it?
I either hint it or submit it.
Okay. I would like to read the how.
Mm-hmm.
Two plus signs can't go together, so we know the square root piece won't be inside of the parentheses, nor could be at the end of the formula. The S piece is the symbol for integral, meaning what comes after it is a function, and it can't be at the end.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what it is.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. So... this is very confusing for people who don't know what that is. No wonder it took Olaf over 20 years to solve lunacy.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Wall of whispers, tides of consciousness.
It's just there.
They already took him away.
Yeah.
Kirchhoff's principle. Rotation affects orientation. Eighth dimensional combinatorics. The center cannot hold. Multiplicative cyclic group G of order Q. Kirchhoff's principle. Rotation
Okay,
affects
there's something else we're
orientation.
supposed to click.
I know, but
Can
I
you
think
click
it's funny
yourself?
that
Eighth
that we're
dimensional
saying-
combinatorics.
It's the same
The-
things, it's looping.
The moon's gone.
Okay.
Unlock the module. Using the control module, make a program to move all three. Okay, so this is what we were trying to do before they pulled a gun on us. Tethys has lost his mind. Each command will move all electrons at once. An electron won't move if a circuit chip
Yeah.
is in the way, but keeps its energy. An electron entering a burnt-out area will die. Electrons in a receptor will stop moving. Only one electron can occupy a receptor. So we can't make them hit these. They will die.
Okay.
And go up one more time.
Mm-hmm.
No, they can't,
But
because
that's
then
not
they get
great.
stuck here in
So-
this black hole.
So if you go left here, then what happens?
And
Then
we're
you
doing
have
this
them-
and this.
Then you can kind of split them. That's actually pretty good. 'Cause then,
Yeah, we can actually deliver two of them into these ones at the same time, I think.
yeah, that's right.
vision is...
So
So we go up, and we're going to the left,
Yeah.
and then we go up, 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 left, up, right?
Yeah.
So because that should do the same thing.
And that
with
would
this.
then leave the remaining one here.
Let's just bring this one up.
Yeah, okay.
Up, left, 1, 2, 3. Left, up. So what does that do for this one? Up, left, up. Perfect. And then this one goes up, left, up, up. Now we just go
up,
1, 2.
Right.
1, 2,
right,
3.
Right. Perfect. And up. That's it.
Has he become untethered? Perhaps. We're nearing the end, I can feel it. It only took us 1 hour extra than what predicted.
That did it!
Oh. They turned them into monkey.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Destroy!
They don't seem to
Man,
care.
these agents are not really trigger happy.
Maybe we spent all the budget on puzzles so they don't actually have bullets. That was a good noise.
Oh no, monkey.
Oh, that's a good animation.
Alright, click.
Nelson needs to take the lunar ray to Lake Spence, but is under the lunar ray's effects. Help Nelson maintain focus by making ordered connections between the floating objects. Draw a path between each object in this order. Space equipment, the moon, lunacy algorithm, hidden view.
Okay. Okay. You're doing it right now. Space equipment to NASA.
Oh.
I think you were too slow.
This is very confusing. Oh no. It's frozen.
No. I'll never be able to destroy it in time.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Bigfoot.
The Bigfoot. How convenient. Good animation. Oh, the
Iconic.
iconic look.
Welcome back, Special Agent Tethers.
Hi, Jim. Anything exciting happen while I was away?
Oh, never mind that. I got the latest issue of Puzzle Sensei. Think you could give me a hand with this one?
I love how they didn't even say like 2 weeks later. They just
Yeah.
cut from this Bigfoot screaming, Tim smiling, and now he's back at his desk, as if nothing ever happened. I like how they always cut the screams off. It is very funny.
Yeah.
This is Telltale's greatest work ever. It might be.
It's pretty good.
I also like how, like, from a purely accessible point, they put the screams in with the sound effects volume instead of the voice acting volume. So the screams are a little bit quieter than the voice acting, which is good because they scream very loud. Otherwise, they would. Not another number sequence. What is the next number to go?
Well, let's find out. Okay.
Oh no. Oh god, what is it?
I hate these things. What?
Now's the time to use your gum.
28 plus 31 plus 30. What?
Something tells me it is also not to do with actual math again, because every time we've had number sequences, they're not actually to do with math, right? So far.
Yeah, I don't. It's patterns. It was a pattern before. I think it'll be a pattern now, but I don't know what the pattern is. We know it would be like.
It's not pi. That would have been funny though if it was like, oh, I solved this one while I was doing the, hidden people mystery, the same one. Immediately I'm thinking about divisible by a certain number or something, or is 31 not divisible by anything?
Not to my knowledge.
Because it
growing.
just looks like, yeah, no, but it's like.
It's like, it's weird because like the difference between the first two is 28. Huh?
I don't think it's math.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the pattern is. So 28, okay. The next one is, what is again? It's 31, okay. And then the next one's 30. So it goes somewhere, it goes up, and then it goes down.
They said 31 plus 59 is 90. But it doesn't know if that has anything to do with it.
That could be good, but then...
But then 59 plus 90 is definitely not 120.
Yeah.
So that's the problem.
So
again.
would this then be... Is it just what is 90 plus 120? I don't know.
I just fully doubt that they would do that and not have it be consistent throughout. 31.
If that is the case...
31. So that's... Whoever came up with these puzzles needs to be locked up. We got a follow from Vlad Glad.
Oh.
Thanks for following.
Welcome. We're basically about to end, but we're just stuck on this dumb last puzzle. Unless there's more.
Because immediately I thought all of these numbers looked close to, divisible by 3. But I don't think it's math. Something's telling me that none of these have been math, so... Oh. Hey, unfortunately, Alice. Thanks for following.
Just hint it?
Hint it? Okay.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm too tired.
The solution uses basic... Oh, it actually is math!
Okay. Well, then it might just be
so
210.
Okay, but let's do the math together. 31 plus 59.
It's 90.
59 plus 90.
It's nothing. It's
It's not nothing.
Well, it'd be 149. Which is weird. That's why, like, I'm thinking, what if it is just here's 2 that creates this, here's 2, what are they that creates this?
The reason why I don't think it's that is because then you don't need to have this number in the puzzle at all.
Well, that's there to make it 210.
No, but I'm saying, remember the one with the pennies, the stupid one with the coins? That only had 3 boxes, and then it had the 4th box for us to figure out. So if I were designing that puzzle and that was the solution, I would make it so that these 2 numbers add up to this one, and then these 2 numbers add up to a question mark box that you enter in.
Yeah,
instead of this being there and being wrong compared to these 2, you know?
But that ain't there.
What's 90? What's... So 59... So that's 149. 9.
I mean, the way I see it, it's either 149 or it's 210. And I feel like it would more likely be 210. Because the addition has already been done with 59. So I'm just seeing, okay, then the remaining 2 numbers must be what needs to be put together.
What's 59 minus 31?
What?
59 minus 31.
Minus 31.
Yeah, I want to see the difference
that would be
between
20,
these ones.
28.
28. And what is 28, 31, 8, 31, 30.
Samantha, certain they have it.
300? Why is it 300?
What if it's just all plus? 31 plus 59 is 90. 90 plus 90.
Wait, 90 plus 90 is
It's
180.
And then 180 plus 120 is 30. What if it's just all these 4
I
numbers?
don't understand why this number is here though.
If you just plus all these 4 numbers together, it's 300.
Wait, the puzzle is literally just adding up 4 numbers that appear on the screen, so the sequence doesn't actually matter? Like, if the 90 was here, it wouldn't matter?
What's the what on this? What is the next number to come in the following sequence?
Because this makes it seem like the order is important, right? The word sequence?
Mm-hmm.
But if you're just adding all of the numbers up together, then it doesn't matter where the numbers are, right?
Yeah,
So it's
and
either
you're
just doing
literally
that... It's either just worded in a really annoying way and it shouldn't be worded like that. That's what makes me... I'm bothered about this number because the rest of it, like, the addition made sense, right? And then this number being in sequence is what bothers me, right?
Mm-hmm. It's stupid. But also, the first puzzle we got from this magazine was just kind of stupid. But now I feel like we have thought of 2 stupid answers to this. It's one stupid answer would be 300, another stupid answer would be 210.
Yeah. I'm more convinced of 210 than I am of 300.
Yeah.
Because to me the wording sequence makes it feel like it's in order for a reason. And if it's not, then I think this is a very poorly made puzzle.
If the answer is just to plus 4 numbers together,
yeah,
that's
then
not
the
a
sequence
puzzle.
doesn't. Then it's not a. Yeah, then it's not
just...
a sequence. Hold on. Oh man, what?
I'm sure it's about simple addition, but what the fuck is the pattern here? It just feels kind of dumb.
That doesn't seem right. That you should just add all the numbers together. That feels really wrong.
Well, the hint, what was the wording of the hint again? The solution uses basic addition. So just to point out, Vlad, who said, it says it is simply just adding numbers. If I am wrong, you can time me out.
You don't have to time you out for being wrong.
Well, first of all, that's not exactly what it says. It doesn't say, just add all the numbers together. It's saying the solution uses basic addition. Which is why we, 210 would be that. 300 would also be that. But it's just stupid because that's not a puzzle.
The reason why I don't think it's a puzzle to make it 210 is because it says to come in sequence, which to me means that every number
Yeah.
matters, and every number's order matters. So the 59 and 90 being next to each other should equal 120 somehow,
yeah,
right?
It's not necessarily, but it is. There is
Like,
we're
there's a
looking
correlation.
For,
There should be a correlation between
Yeah.
these two, and then it becoming this next.
well, the thing is, we are supposed to figure out some kind of pattern,
Yes.
and then we're supposed to figure out what the next number in the sequence is based on that pattern. The way I say, like, I feel like 210 could still be an answer because yes, it's true that these create this, but that doesn't necessarily mean that that's the only pattern you do with every single circle. But it would mean that if we can create one number with 2 circles, we could also create one number with these 2 circles, potentially.
But then
But
again,
then these
two
is
circles
weird.
make no sense
I
next
know,
to each other then.
but what if it is just like 2, 2, 2, 2, something like that?
Okay. What if? Okay, let's go a different direction. What if 3 plus 1 is important somehow?
What?
3 plus 1.
It's 4.
Yeah.
It's 4.
And the only 4 that I'm seeing next is 9 minus 5.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was just trying to do something completely different.
Yeah, I'm
with the digits.
Mm. Yeah, that doesn't help us either, I think.
Should we just hint harder?
Fuck it. This is stupid. Can't believe we're hinting so hard on...
It's the last puzzle of the game.
Yeah. More. Look at the first number. Does it remind you of anything?
Yeah, it reminds me of the stupid pi number. There's no way this is pi.
Oh my god, this is pi. Time to look at pi.
There's no way it's pi.
If it's just fucking pi again, I'm gonna... Eat a hat. Three, 1, 4, 1.
Yeah.
5, 9. 2, 6, 5, 3. Yeah, like... I don't think it's pi. But...
It doesn't... I don't like that 5, 9 is in there again, though. There's no way it's pi still.
But nothing else looked like the rest.
Why would it give us that hint if it wasn't to reference the last puzzle, though? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me read that again.
Look at the first number. You mean 3? Or 31? Perhaps adding the numbers. I mean, it feels like a
3.
weird puzzle if it, yeah. Three. So true.
I mean, it was like, but that, okay. So I started trying to read it as a leet speak, but they literally, the first hint was that it is simple addition, so it's not a logic
The
puzzle.
solution uses basic addition. So we're supposed to add something together.
Yeah, you would think.
But then the hints are, recognize the first number?
That confused me more.
Yeah, yeah.
I do recognize it. I recognize it from the stupid pie puzzle. So, can I look at the pie one again?
Yeah, have some pie.
Okay. Yeah, there's nothing in there that's recognizable at least. And also, it's not addition. Pie's not addition, right?
Yeah, it sure ain't.
Give us all. What? What is
Yeah,
it?
yeah, just do it.
The numbers correspond with each month in the Gregorian. The numbers correspond to the days of each month in the Gregorian calendar, cumulatively added. $31, $28. $31. So January
Yeah,
is 28.
that would be 59. That's now 31.
Plus, I guess 30.
Yeah,
January, February, March, April.
so dumb.
So May.
I'm just gonna look it up to be sure. It's, I don't really have that memorized. So, January has 31 days, February has 28, March has 31, that's correct, April has 30, and the next one has, May has 31. So the answer is 151.
Okay, let's do it. Let's finish the game. Oh man, that second one actually brought us back a lot.
I'm sorry, Vlad, but we are legally obliged to give you a timeout now. No, we're not gonna do that.
So
Another puzzle solved.
the worst thing about that is that it said,
Don't look
does
so
that remind you of
disappointed, Jim.
anything?
That was
And
a
it
hard
reminded me of the puzzle that we just
It's
did.
not that. I'm just going to miss your help when I'm transferred.
Transferred?
Yeah, I've been relocated to the Tundra Division, Arctic Circle outpost. When the directors found out I'd warned you they were sending agents to Scoggins, they called it a breach of protocol.
Oh, Jim, I feel terrible. Here, take this. My entire back collection of Puzzle Sensei magazines.
Wow.
Since issue number 1.
Wow! But aren't they full of the answers?
I use tracing paper.
You don't miss a thing, Nelson. Hey, is that a postcard from the Davners? Good to see they're happy anyway.
Yeah, happy. What could go wrong in Bermuda?
Okay. Sleepy says, still going? Half of my mouth is numb. Damn. We're not still going. This is all a dream. We've been offline for 48 years.
I can't believe we spent so much time on that last puzzle.
That was so silly.
You're doing it. You're winning.
Oh,
the
they
video
made the
game.
animation themselves.
Everyone is
Graham
cheering
Annable is the artist.
Are you okay, Sleepy?
We beat
It's,
the video games. That last puzzle was a bit dumb. Also, it's like past midnight for us, so our brains are also a bit dumb. I went to work all day, and you went to a protest, so or a strike. So we've had a full day of using the brain, and now we are required to use the brain a little bit more, and it was too much.
Well, I'm glad you clarified Sleepy, because what you said could also oh, Sleepy's dying of a stroke right now. Or worse, having a migraine.
But they did say they were going to the dentist earlier.
I missed that.
Oh, okay.
So,
Did they take any of your teeth? That's a good question.
well, what do you think?
I thought that was a pretty good game.
I hope they make Puzzle Agent 3, considering that Telltale Studios are no more.
Yeah, they don't exist.
And that this game came out many a years ago. I don't think they will, but they clearly left it open for the option, which was cheeky.
I like the art style a lot. I think the charm is really carrying this game a little bit, because the puzzles are a little bit weak, to be honest. They were either really easy or trial and error, like dragging the couch back and forth,
Yeah.
or they were whack. And I think that if I were the one to design a puzzle that had something to do with just figuring out that there were months, like you had to add months together,
Yeah.
I would probably put a very, very subtle hint of months in the imagery. Like, even if it's just drawing the moon in the background or something. Same with that first one we did. Like, I counted the dots around those numbers, expecting it to be 12 just to replicate a clock. If it was 12, I would have gone with your answer straight away. Like, if I were the visual designer for this game, I would have put very, very subtle hints of what the answer is in the art design alone.
The puzzle we just did was annoying because obviously you're supposed to detect the pattern of 31, 28, 30, like 31 again. It's like months. But like we saw the pattern of those two numbers equals 90.
Yeah.
So that made it difficult because what's the pattern we're looking for?
Oh, is that big stinger?
Who did that?
Nothing happened in the visuals though. What? Was there supposed to be something that appeared on the screen?
I don't think so.
Congratulations on completing Puzzle Agent 2. There are additional puzzles for you to enjoy. You can access these when you have missed and others you have missed in the puzzle index. Need gum? There's plenty on Nelson's desk. Take as many as you need. I do love his room.
Yeah.
I think. Oh no, it's okay. I do love the giant like pieces. I think that's very fun.
But let's end. Let's stop.
No, I don't want to do the Luna Run puzzle.
Don't do any of them again. Don't stop clicking things. We're done. We're quitting. It's midnight.
But the gum.
Okay, eat a bunch of gum, but also we took an extra hour and 20 minutes to beat the game. So,
yeah. That was good. That was a fun game. How do I leave the game?
Main menu.
Yes. Time to leave. Good game.
Good game.
But you know what? The first game is way better. Fully.
I think the first game was more enjoyable for sure because it is just like a much better like packaged experience than 2.
Mm-hmm.
2 is still good.
It was
but
good.
It felt like
I think some of the puzzles were a lot weaker than the first one. The first one's puzzles were stronger, like fully. They didn't reuse a lot of the same things. Like they did 2 chain cutting ones. They did like 3 rearrange the furniture ones. They did like 3 find the random number in the pattern ones.
Yeah.
It felt like when we played the first one, they were all either unique or almost or they built up in a way that was logical. Like there was a couple of ones where you had to make the birds carry the same weight, but they were like tutorial version. Now it's the real one, and that was it. There was just 2 of them, and they were like easier and then harder.
Let's put it like this: I do appreciate Puzzle Agent 2.
Yeah,
but clearly it felt like the goal of this game was to end this mystery.
Yeah,
and the cliffhanger you were left with.
Yeah,
and that's okay.
It's a shame that
It's
a shame that the puzzles were not as good in this game. That's us. It's a shame that the puzzles are not as good in this game because the story is really fun, and I would have liked to finish that story and felt like the puzzles that I did was worth the story that I told.
I also felt like the characters felt more nuanced in the first game than in the second game. Like, for example, Steve. Yeah. In this game, he's just like very nervous and weird, where in the first game, he's just very quiet.
And funny.
And kind of funny and like has some funny, snappy one-liners.
Yeah.
The guy who lost his friend, he's just kind of angry in this one, where in the first one he had more personality. And that was like throughout the whole game. It felt like people just had less personality in this one.
Yeah, this game feels, like you said, like it was made because they needed to finish the story.
Yeah.
And the first game is pretty solid as a game on its own, if you ignore that it has a cliffhanger ending. Like, if you're okay with understanding that there's a follow-up to that, it in itself is a pretty solid, well-rounded game, where the difficulty of the puzzles feel like they are increasing quite linearly, or put up a decent fight, sort of, for you, in a way that these don't. Some of these were so easy. In the middle of it.
Despite of all of that, good shit.
Yeah, I still enjoyed it. I've been doing a music puzzle thing with my friends where I get 30-second clips of 4 songs that have connections, and my friend has to guess. That's been fun. That sounds really funny. I'd be up for trying something like that if you have puzzles prepared. But we'll be streaming next on Wednesday next week. And probably
Yeah.
starting an hour earlier, so at 7 local time. Just type that in the chat. This is what
Yeah.
time it is for us right now.
We haven't,
so at 7 p.m.
We
for us.
haven't quite picked the game yet, but we'll figure that out. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
We have so many games to play. And we have the Pokemon thing, the Pokemon Mud.
Yeah,
on
Pokemon
next
stream is
Friday.
next Friday because my brother wants to watch it, and that's the only time that he has to watch it.
Yeah.
And then after that, we're going to take a little hiatus. Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
we'll stream one more, and then we're gonna take another hiatus because our friend is visiting for a week, so there'll be a week or so where we're not streaming. But also, we haven't talked about this, but maybe if we're in the mood, we could also do a Rock Band stream before you start work again, because you're gonna start your real job soon.
Yeah, I'd
And
say let's
maybe-
talk about that first.
Maybe it'll be fun to do something like that before we get serious, and maybe our streams become less frequent again. Not going to be able to make it to the next stream. Going to be in America. Oh, well, enjoy that though. Enjoy your
Yeah.
holiday. Let's go on to the end screen.
Yeah, we're ending.
We're ending. Thought it was odd how many puzzles repeated. Yeah, it felt less like that in the first game, either because there were more puzzles overall and they just spread them out better, or they only repeated puzzles like once, and it felt like it was a worthy second version of that, like a way harder second version of that. But yeah, that's cute. Funny game. I guess we will send out some like socials from here
Mm-hmm.
in case people want to join. Oh, socials broken. I forgot socials broken. So we'll do it individually. Discord.
So yeah, if you're not in the Discord, especially if you're new, feel free to join that, get news about when we stream next and what we do, plus all the other things that are on that Discord.
I think that nobody's online right now that I'm following.
Is there anyone online that I follow? Probably not. Nah.
Okay.
Well-
Well, we need to go to sleep, so I think we will just end it there for tonight. But thank you so much for coming, everybody. And we'll catch you again on Wednesday.
Yeah.
And we don't know what we're playing yet, but we'll tell you on Discord.
Alright.
Alright.
Goodbye,
we're saying good night.
everyone.
Good night, everybody. Yes. See ya.
See ya.